Hey, welcome back, guys. We return, ready to play one of my favorite games of all time. Actually, my literal favorite game of all time, Mass Effect. This is where I'll find out if it still holds that title, or if somehow I have decided I hate it. This is the Legendary Edition, which means the No Booty Edition. I think, as Ono pointed out, it has most of the DLCs. I don't think they're all here, but I think it has most of them. It had the added feature of when I booted it booted up EA Origin or whatever the hell they call it now, and then it actually changed my monitor to a different setting. Everything was like super gray and light and washed out, so shout out to EA. Hey, welcome Random, welcome Carrie. Modding it helps a ton. Well, this is the Legendary. We're gonna roll it. I don't know about mods, we're just gonna do it. We're going in. I'm gonna start on the controller, we'll see if we stay. Please, oh no, please. Please, you know damn well that's happening.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
What a great game. I'm already into it. Alright, so I know you can make your own guy with enter your own ID. I think last time we played as FemShep, who looks especially deranged in this version. Tool chest with a triple. Streak. One of the great mods for Legendary, even restoring of content. Oh, wow, okay. This time, I'm doing John Shepard. He's my classic, because that's who I played as the first time. Hold on.
To access your profile.
Hold on. Wait.
Please
Wait.
log in to access your profile.
Wait, that's the start as whatever. I think the Mass Effect games need more content, cannot be trusted. Part of what I love about Mass Effect 1 especially is it's what, like a 30-hour RPG? 20 to 30 hours? Here we go. So I wanted to set this up. So it can be a spacer, a colonist, Earthborn. I was born on Earth.
Psychological profile.
But this is it right here. Okay, so let me tell you about how Ruthless is my favorite thing ever. Back when I played this game in, I don't know, it was probably, what, 2005 to 2010, somewhere in that range. Earlier rather than later. I had not been introduced to, say, Baldur's Gate and some of the older games, the older CRPGs, where you could do all sorts of crazy things. However, when I played this game and I saw that you could be ruthless but get the job done, I was giddy. Absolutely giddy. This, I think, has one line, and I'll point it out when it happens. And then the rest of the game, to my knowledge, it has no effect whatsoever.
Confirm military
But I need it.
specialization.
Okay, here's the class. Earthborn revealed, truly. So, whatever we pick here, I will eventually be getting through all three games. So I've played Vanguard, I think, in our last playthrough. I've played Infiltrator. And I may have played, I don't know if I played Sentinel or not. Oh, I think I played Engineer and Vanguard, and Infiltrator was my, my personal playthrough back in the day. So, that leaves Soldier, Adept, and Sentinel. Unpredictable implants, biotic powers. I probably will just go with a basic Soldier, truth be told. I've never really done that. But I don't care about customizing my character so much in this. Honestly, maybe we should just do an Infiltrator playthrough, because they're really fun. Welcome, Ogremar. Playing with the sniper rifle, and especially the stealth in the second game, is stupid fun. I mean, I'm sure the powers are okay, too. We could do a power run, just to do something different. What's the difference here? Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, but they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech skills. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than any other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no special weapon training. So this is like the pure caster. Hey, Ogremar with the triple. Keith David will be here. Can't remember if the powers are busted or shit. If they're not busted in the first game, they are in the second. I think the Adept uses powers and pistols, though. And pistols can be pretty strong. Alright, I'm going to do a Sentinel, because it sounds like suffering, but maybe we'll learn something. Yeah, we'll do that. Confirm appearance,
Profile
that's cool. Hey,
reconstruction
DOS with a
complete.
75. Hey, Santa. All right, let's do it. Let's try it.
Confirmed.
I'm going to leave it on normal because I don't know how great the spells are. And there are parts that you can get absolutely fucked. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 range. XP and talent point progression remain the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Well, why wouldn't I want classic mode? In classic, I would think I would want classic. Right? Legendary mode sounds like you get less points, but they probably are more dense. Instead of the new 1 to 30. Let me look that up. Mass Effect level scaling. Your numbers are a bit off. Legendary at level 4 is 21 talent points. What the fuck? Get more points in legendary mode, but cap is 30? Legendary mode to match Mass Effect 1 up with 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's just to make... I'm assuming that makes it feel a little like you're consistent through the whole game? Or through the whole trilogy, is that right? You get the same amount of XP. Have you played them? What do you think? I'm leaning towards classic because it's what I know. And I don't really care if the level breaks don't match up between the games. GameFAQs Legend says you end up with less overall XP on legendary mode versus classic. My favorite stream? Oh, it's my favorite viewer in the stream. Luxury, welcome to you. I'm going to go with classic because I just don't know. Determines which skills, I don't know. Which skills and talents squad members will use. They can use all their skills. Subtitles should be on. Autosave is on. Tutorials is off. Let's go. Here we go, guys. We're going in. Buckle in. Buckle in. Buckle in. Shh.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
This is all of those choices at the start.
Got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
There it is. There's the ruthless response.
That's the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
There it is. That's the line. I love it.
Make the call.
God, I love it so much. I'm totally invested in this already. What's up, Draw? In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. It went too fast. Hey, welcome, Andrew.
The Arcturus Prime relays in range.
The boys!
Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
Immersion, I know. I needed the whole thing.
We are connected. Calculating transit
It's still a good game. I can still feel the hype for it. I can. I still feel
Relay is
tingles.
hot. Acquiring approach vector.
I'm sure a lot of that's nostalgia, but holy shit.
All stations secure for transit.
Man, BioWare used to be so fucking good.
Board is green.
And that deranged look on his face, too. They already know what I'm doing. You wouldn't see our hero like that in new games. They'd look emotionally stable. Maybe more handsome.
In 3, 2, 1.
Shepard just looks like he's like chewing over some of his PTSD. And he's about to go fucking haywire at any
Thrusters,
second.
Check. Navigation.
BioWare around or they die, or did EA nix the company? BioWare's around, yeah.
Systems online. Drift.
But
Just under
around the time of Mass Effect 2, they were cutting, and by Dragon Age 2, they were cut.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
All right, so we're going to turn voices up, music down.
Way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Caden.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
my
the official
headaches.
Story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut the chatter.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Mhm.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He's the one I let die every time. Yeah, Caden's my die choice. Like, Ashley may be space racist, but at least you can redeem her by the third game. Caden's just kind of flat.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright, can I go into the settings? The sound. Turn the music down. I can barely hear. I know. So I gotta turn the music down, and then I gotta boost the game. We'll see what that's like. I'll chatter with him a little more.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Is that better, Lugerie? You want some more?
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Note that that is side chatter dialogue. I do. I love it. I love it. I love it. You want it bumped? Okay, hold on.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Feels flat. What does that mean? Oh shit! Fuck! Oh god! I didn't know you could shoot on the ship. Hey, welcome, Afro. Holster that weapon, soldier. Oh fuck! We didn't pick infiltrator, did we? Okay, we did pick sentinel.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we
That
had
should
a
sound
smooth
good,
run.
right?
You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The
Yeah,
whole
I
crew
think
feels it.
talking to people not in the cutscene dialogue is a little quieter, so I wanted to find someone first.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out
Hey,
on
welcome,
us?
Scarnage.
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why
Rip
send a
Galaxy,
Spectre-
Shep shot the
a
ship,
Turian
blew a hole
Spectre
right in the
on a
side.
shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians.
Nihilus
in
is a
general.
good
It runs in
sword.
My family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no
Gonna
ordinary
be friendly?
Turian.
You already know the
You've
answer
got
to
that
that,
right,
Mice.
Commander.
Please.
We're an
Please.
alliance
Welcome, Mice.
vessel,
Welcome,
human
Raguchi.
military, but Nihilus doesn't
Reporting
answer
for
to
duty.
the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action.
The action. Your game is in like a weird aspect ratio. You think so? Hold on. You kill Rex, I unsub. I've done it before. I won't do it this time. I can't. If you kill Rex, you can't cure the genophage, right? And that is about as ruthless as it gets. Let's see what that does. What if I chop the fucking sides off? Does that look? That should look better. We've got some little bits on the edge here. Come on, scooch, you bitch. Scooch! It's not perfect yet. Alright, that should be pretty perfect. Playing in widescreen. Yeah, so here's what I always do with games, guys. This is what... Whoa, geez, hold on. Don't disregard that. I have to reset it first. This is how I play games, so I can keep up with you guys, because y'all are so important to me. So, when I bring it over, you guys get the nice screen.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here.
Oh god,
Captain
his
Anderson
eyes.
is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service.
His
If he
eyes
held it
blinked
down
through
all his
themselves.
days, He could make a life-size statue
Thanks,
of
Toki.
himself.
Anything for you,
You
Afro.
Don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Just do your
Info's on a
job.
need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the
And
orders
you don't
you're given.
need to
Understood,
know.
Commander.
Shepard looks especially angsty here. Now, here's what I love most. You guys couldn't see that, but I got Codex XP. So, they did away with that after, I think, the first game. You could still get Codex entries, but Codex XP was every time you discovered something in the first game. And it's one of my favorite things because you get rewarded for talking and doing in everything.
That's crazy.
Oh, 2B, welcome to you.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Corporal
Your real
Jenkins,
action usually
Corporal
ends with me
Leroy
patching up
Jenkins.
Crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but
I want you guys to remember his name.
I've
Corporal
never been on a mission
Jenkins.
like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official
Jenkins is
power.
very important. He's like
Basically,
Krillin.
they're a shadow organization with a mandate
No, he'll be
to preserve
fine,
and protect
Pingus.
galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate
Can't you
above
tell
the
by
law.
his face and his outfit that he's a unique character that's going to be with us for the rest of the game?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre.
Hey,
What you did on
Commander, maybe
Torfin,
you could be a
that's what they're
Spectre.
looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Okay, I lied. It did come back up. This guy also is reminding us that we picked Ruthless but Gets the Job Done.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just
Jacquas
wild
is the only true
speculation.
endgame
The Spectres
romance.
aren't
She's
interested in
fantastic.
recruiting humans,
Because
no
you
matter
can't
how
actually hook
capable.
up with her, right? But if I remember correctly, you can get her a special bottle of space wine and you guys can have like a romantic flirty wine night.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand.
She's
At that
your
point,
wine
Citadel
aunt? Yep.
Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
That's Spectre
Corporal's
Justice.
confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
God damn, I don't know. Like, when we play a lot of these kinds of games, I just don't give a fuck about reading most of the dialogue. But there's something about BioWare games that I genuinely want to explore. I genuinely want to find out more. I mean, the Mass Effect universe is so intriguing. Hey, what's up, Paige? Just me, or does she always sound like she's talking through a radio? I didn't notice it, but maybe?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I
Oh,
think it's
there
about
he
time
is.
we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission
Keep
is far
motherfucking
more than a
David.
simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
You're welcome, Fernell.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime.
Ideally, yes, but
That's
not
why we
back
need
to
the
back to
stealth
back.
systems operational.
Probably over the next 3 months or so, depending on how fast we get through them.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of...
Here, learn how to
during an
dance. We'll spend some time in the club.
It's Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is Big Shepard.
Why does Shepard always look
Last
like
time
he's
humanity
arching an
made a
eyebrow?
discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
It's certainly up there with me, Clem.
Obviously, this goes
It's
beyond
because
mere
he
human
is. He's
interests,
always
Commander.
inquisitive.
This
It's his
discovery could
nature.
affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best
It's a die-hard man's voice.
Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable.
I don't think so.
Independent, even dangerous.
Is it?
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with...
I don't think it is, but
Plus,
maybe
we
somebody
need
can
their
verify.
scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans.
Well, you better work extra fast today,
Beacon's
Daz.
not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a
Okay,
candidate for the Spectres.
we should have made a drinking game for this. Every time they tell me that I get the job done, you gotta take a shot. If you're playing along, you're behind 3 right now. Go ahead and catch up now.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Gotta do the job. I can get the job done. A compilation would be so funny.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a
Hey,
great
welcome,
debt.
Pudding. Earth needs Shepard, and so do I.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden
I
Prime,
don't believe
sir.
so,
You better
Fernal.
see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh, here we go.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
His name's just Officer. He's going down.
Get evac. They came out of nowhere.
We need... God, when I was in high school and I saw this fucking still shot of the hand coming down, like, holy fuck.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead.
All roads back to Keith David, to
Reverse
be.
and hold at 38.5.
Fucking still
Status
shot,
report.
though.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Claw. I was chosen
Take
by
us
the
in, Joker. Fast and
claw.
quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best
The
chance
giant
to secure
squid.
the
I always envisioned it as like a hand of
Grab
God
your gear
coming
and meet us in
down.
the cargo hold.
But they are kind of space
Tell
squids.
Alenko
so.
and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Jenkins, no, I don't know if he's ready for this. He's got an itchy trigger finger, and he's ready for action.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
They must have left
Your
their
team's
shovels
the
out.
muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
Another thing I love about this game, too.
Approaching drop point
Shepard
1.
doesn't look ridiculous.
Nihilus, you coming with
He's
us?
got a standard space outfit. He's just a badass in a military space outfit.
Nihilus
That's
will
it.
scout out ahead. He'll feed you status
He
reports
doesn't need a
throughout the
cape.
mission.
He doesn't need giant
Otherwise, I
wingies
won't
coming
radio
off.
silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
All right, Jenkins, are you suited up? You got your armor on? All right, let's get our controls down. So left bumper switches between weapons, it looks like. Does right bumper also do that? No.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles.
Oh, God. Square button throws mines. Melee. I have no idea how to put my weapon away, though. Can I get my mine back? Ah, Jesus Christ, Jenkins! Watch it!
Oh, God.
Says I can talk with him.
What happened here?
Alright, I think these guys give just the teensiest bit XP. At least they used to.
Eat this!
God damn it. I keep hitting the square button to reload. I forgot there's no reload in this.
Oh, God. What happened here?
Okay, so that's where they want us to go. I think. Let's head over here. There's at least one spot with a codex entry here. It's weird that when I think of Keith David, my first thought is Requiem for a Dream. That's not weird. I don't remember him in Requiem. But I don't remember the movie too well. The ammo system in this game is jank, and I'm okay with that. Like Lugery, I hated what they did with the second game for combat. I think this was ideal. I would have liked to have just seen this expanded on a little bit. But instead they added like the cover system and... Fuck, I think one of the games they had ammo. I forget if that was number 2 or not. Yeah, all your weapons just overheat. But you can buff them so they don't overheat. Thermal clips, okay. No, I haven't memorized XP locations, but they stuck with me as a kid, a couple of them. Oh no. Oh no, wait. What's going on? Hey, Vincent with the 60 handstander. Oh God, Jenkins, get down! No, Jenkins!
So much death. What can men do against such reckless hate? So
Oh, no. He's gone! He didn't make it 30 seconds out of the ship. 30 seconds! Oh, fuck.
Not now, Commander.
Hayden, he died. We lost a man. Oh, no.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
I can't remember. In the base game, did his eyes actually close? I feel like the hand just went over his face and nothing happened.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Now, one thing I will say, while we're getting our Renegade points here, it is very possible that you can over-Renegade and miss out on quests, so I'll try not to do too much with that. We have our level here. Oh god, I got 6 points. So we've got magic we can use. Personally, guys, this is how I play. Okay, immediately we max out Intimidate, and Charm, probably. Yeah, I like to max out Intimidate and Charm regardless of what I do. And there's reasons. They will come up as we play through. Alright, playing on the controller's a little tricky. Is there a way that we can bind our spells? I can toggle the helmet. Let's get that off. Oh, that's for Caden. Whoops. Caden, I don't care what you get. You can have first aid or something. Yeah, first aid sounds great. I'll probably have that. He's a sentinel. Oh, so I get to play as Kaidan. Okay. Will this game be a new completed game since the legendary, or will it depend how different it is? Maybe we could put up the legendary edition once we beat all 3. Hey, welcome, Laz. Good morning to you. You're like, intimidate never comes up often enough in these CRPGs personally. In this one, it does, Skarn. Scout's Honor. Alright, so I guess I gotta figure out, how do we... Okay, so that's that. I have a spell to heal. Okay, that gives commands. Aha! Here we are. Okay, so I hold the bumper, and then I can throw. And those are Kaidan's over there. So I have throw. And I have sabotage. Okay. And it looks like it stops time, so you get to pick. All right. Yeah, I am too draw. Maybe we should try using sabotage just for shits and see what it does. Okay, it looks like sabotage just automatically killed them. I may switch over to mouse and keyboard at some
Got
point.
some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yeah, I don't like how a lot of RPGs do that, though, Draw. It almost feels unfair. It's like you must have lockpicking, because otherwise you just miss out on important shit, you know? Can I throw? I don't know. I guess I can bomb them, too. There's a TCG update. They partnered with Ultra Pro, an actual TCG supplier coming to get sleeves, decks, and game. No, I didn't see that. That's actually cool. Honestly, controls better with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'll switch over. I like the, no, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. At some point we may, but for right now I won't. The reason I like this is because I can sit back and relax. I've always felt like playing these games on a controller immerses me more into the game. When I'm hunched over my keyboard, I'm not really in the same mindset. I don't know, something about it. Jenkins was playing with a controller. You saw what happened? I did. It was terrible. Terrible damage. No, I've never tried WoW with a controller. That sounds terrifying. Oh no, Jenkins! Oh wait, that's not Jenkins. Oh, it's Ashley. How mad do you think people would be if we just did an Ashley and Kaidan playthrough and ignored all the best characters? Oh, he's gently caressing him. Oh! That was no gentle caress. Roger, Roger. Bane plays games with controllers. Yeah, he's less comfortable with the mouse and keyboard, I know. Yeah, the difference is I can play like this. Like I'm sitting like this with a controller. You know, I'm just like relaxed. I might lean in a little. This is what I have to do with the mouse and keyboard. It's like that much. You can't really see with the front on. Why do I have my camera front on? I don't know. It's a thing. That was some rough penetration. Jesus H. Christ. I thought there were two.
Commander. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
It really
You want
does,
to pressure,
Frontal.
sir?
And we're not playing like some super hardcore game where if I fuck up an action, it matters too much.
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside.
Captain, think about Torfin.
Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Payback's a bitch.
Move out.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Got
The
boxes
beacon's at the far end of this
with
trench.
things. Light armor human, scorpion. Armor piercing round. Okay. Now I do know there's some jank ass shit that goes on with equipment. How does it work? Who knows? Light human armor. So that gives us more of everything. Okay. Yep, we like that. I still haven't been infected with the VO virus. You might have to go back then. Yeah, maybe you have to go back. Or maybe people were up in arms over the fact that they added an extra 30 hours because the thing was about to run out. Ducky told us of that betrayal last night. We have a map? Okay, we do have a map. One of us. I don't know what y'all are shooting at. They're behind rocks. Let's see what sabotage does. Sabotage either, I guess, just straight up kills them. Seems good, man. We also have throw as well. Gotta aim it at the front one with that throw. This guy wasn't even looking at us. Shall we try out the snooper rifle? Guy's being a real sack of shit. What a loser. Are you serious? Alright, boys. Ice him. Level up. Get. Maybe that's why they smushed it, too, because the levels are... There's a lot of them. There are a lot of levels. It seems like we get a lot of points. Pulse Kinetic, First Aid, Sentinel, Special Training, use biotic attacks more efficiently than other classes. Yes. How we doing tonight, Tex?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's
If
just
they
on
were
the top
playing
of this
Mass
ridge,
Effect's a
up the
good day.
ramps.
Amen, man. Amen.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want
So
to
what
check
kind
it
of
out.
interactables we
I'll
have
wait for
here?
you there.
Things. I need things. Oh, I doubt we leveled up Ashley. Healer squad. Yes, Kaiden, we see. Medicine improves the recharge time on healing. Oh, I have that too. I do. Excuse me. So it sounds like we're gonna need a couple badasses for the squad. Okay, soldiers. Assault training increases melee damage and weapon damage done. Grants burst fire. Thank you, Addy, Gary, and 2B. Pistols 4 for shotgun. I feel like assault rifle's where it's at. Fitness. Assault training, okay. I give you a lot of points. Now I see why they would have condensed it then.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard.
Yeah, it's the first one, Laz. This is day 1, 40 minutes in. Like I said, I'm planning on doing 2 Mass Effect days and 2 WoW days a week. Oh my god, I can't hit him. He's running in circles. He reminds me of that dude at the end of Michigan Report from Hell. Okay, they explode. They explode, but they're not very smart. And of course, we're still doing Retro Wheel, yeah. That's 5 days, 2 days of Mass Effect, 2 WoW, 1 Retro Wheel. My aim is fine, thank you. or playing on a controller, which is notoriously inefficient.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Over the game being so action-oriented. I mean, it is, but, you know, there's no cover. You just kind of click and shoot. And it depends what part you're at, too. 8 scales with a 5. Need to get these together quickly. And Rampage with a 10. And no changes on action. This is exactly the same. Nope. Because what they do is the beginning of the game's got action, then you get to the Citadel, and the Citadel's a crapload of not-action.
Thank the Maker. Hurry.
It's all about pacing.
Before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport.
The eye makeup game is on point. She's been sitting here putting it on while waiting for rescue.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Now, I want you guys to know we could just leave it be and leave here.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was
Hey, thank you, Draw.
before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy
Ackerman.
before the attack. He could have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What's going on with Manuel?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind. But he's
Paragon
always
for
been a bit
life. I'm glad you enjoy
unstable.
Paragon.
Genius
You'll get
and
something
madness
different
are two
here.
sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future?
Yeah, that's right,
Destruction
Vortex.
rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
This guy spends too much time on Twitter.
His meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I hope that
Suppose
answers
you're
your
right.
question.
By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp. We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, now let's go loot their stuff. Is there stuff to loot here? No stuff. Is there stuff in this one? Aha! Stuff! That looks kind of interactable. I guess we already got it. Maybe it was just like an all items thing. I spy something over here. Okay, so A is take all. X is reduce to Omnigel, but I don't really want to Omnigel shit just yet. We could probably use use gear. Yeah, there we go. So now we've got a few different weapons. Still no other pistols. I don't know what he uses. See, he also uses a pistol, it looks like. And we can get her an assault rifle. That looks like an upgrade. Did you pick the pistol sniper class? No, I picked the Sentinel. As I've already played I picked the Infiltrator, which is the sniper. I've played the Vanguard, and I've played the Engineer. So I wanted to try something a little different. It's a lot of Turian. Oh, good. You can reduce to Omnigel in inventory, too. I've yet to figure out... Uh-oh. I've yet to figure out what my heal button is. I see I have 5 med packs.
Saren. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
Saren seems like a good
Council
guy.
thought you could use some help on this one.
Nah, doesn't look evil.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
So much death. What can men do against such reckless hate?
I was looking to figure out how to heal. Not heal. Not heal. Alright, we're going to the equipment. I actually thought that may have still been the video playing. No, Nihilus didn't look so bad. Controls. Saren's got like some fucking Mortal Kombat looking shit going on. How about like key bindings? There we go. What? Okay. I went for controller. I know there's a way to use these heal kits.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh yeah, let's look at it. There it goes. Squid's out for Harambe. And it's just gone. It's fucking gone. This may be a proper time for the sniper rifle. Please don't get in front of me, Kaidan. Oh, something's coming up here. Are there any others out there? Might as well use my powers. Nah, sabotage and throw. Be funny if you could shoot it down and the game ends. Things would certainly play out very differently if you could shoot them down. Well, I guess that's that. In manual override. Assuming direct control.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers.
We
We've been hiding
are
ever since
farmers.
that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Yeah, it would be nice draw. Alright, if I'm playing mostly a caster, by the end of the game, I'm assuming I'm just going to be chucking spells.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
Is this just the same thing?
They were by the garage.
Okay, skip.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us.
We are.
Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful
Turns
noise.
out the Reapers
It
were
was
just
emitting some
overrated
kind of
and they're
signal as
just
it
giant
descended.
whips and they
Sounded
get shot
like
down
the
with a
shriek
single
of the damned.
pistol. That's all it takes.
It was coming from inside your own head.
Was it a jamming
It was
signal?
probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
What
Jeez,
stuff?
Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Alright, so Skarn mentioned the charm options. This game's great about them. I think blue's probably charm, red is intimidate.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
What did he have in
Who's
his
your contact
pocket?
at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
Okay, so we're gonna
Sounded
get
like
those.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We go back in their place. He had a combat sensor. That's what he had. Yes, he is getting the job done. These guys don't need this shit. Oh no, electronic skill is too low. Well, oh, I need electronics over here. Well, what about Caden? Caden has no electronics. I'll be back. I will be back. I've missed out on an item. I can't have that. I'll be back. What is it? It's probably just like some shitty pistol. The equivalent of like one Omni Gel. God, I don't think we're going to be back. I think that's it. This is the classic. Classic for this era. Explosive barrels. Whoops. Sorry, boys. Oh, there we go. Y is for healing.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
Yeah, we know about this guy. Hey, would Shake and Buzz?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend
Never
seemed to
played
relax.
these, never watched
He
them.
let his guard down.
Do you like RPGs, Buzz?
Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where
Love
that
him.
guy
You gotta
Saren
do
was
it,
headed.
dude. You gotta play
He
it.
hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew
This
that
is my
beacon was in
all-time
trouble.
favorite. Number one.
It's gone to hell
We'll
since
see
we
if it
found
maintains that when we're
There's that
done. I
damn
wasn't
mothership
sure how I'd
showed up.
take to it booting
The
it up, but
attack.
it still got me right in.
They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the
Now we're
Geth?
playing a fucking game. You know
A
it,
shipment of
Flap.
grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just
What a
bunch of
pitiful-looking
farmers.
face.
How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over.
The
I swear.
soulless eyes that really sell the game for me. I agree. I 100% agree. Like I was saying, I said this earlier. In a modern game, you'd have like a smooth, neutral, charming face. But look into Shepard's eyes here. They're not soulless. They're unhinged. He's absolutely crazed.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want
It's
anyone
on
to
the
get hurt.
salt
Really, I'm
side.
sorry.
Yeah.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Ready to start blasting. He's not playing
How
fucking
come
games.
you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap.
This guy is a real piece of shit.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could.
Everyone here is on Space Skooma or Space Jet. They really are. I mean, they're off on some random-ass fucking planet, right? Like, what? It's a dig planet, right? It's like an archaeological planet, I think. And the military's here to protect them, but it's not really supposed to be a big deal. But they found something. And that something drew the attention of the Geth. That's how you survive. Then I get to live a long time. Oh, yeah. Sleeping? Napping?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
I hope we get a level. I want to level my electronics so we can see what was in that bin. Alright, we got the explosives. I don't think we got enough for... Oh, what about over here? Come on, XP me. God, you know, if there was one game I could play again... Oh, wait, XP. There's XP. Where's the XP? Who shot us? There's one game I could totally forget and play again. This would be the one. Absolutely. Like, coming into this blind is such a treat. The story is so good. There's nice twists and turns. Considering getting the Legendary Collection. Yeah, that's what I'm playing on right now. I've never tried the Legendary Collection before. Never finished the trilogy. Only got the first one. Oh. Well, most people generally like the second. I like this one because, in my opinion, the story is very good. It's grounded in ways... Well, I don't know. I mean, the story's good in the second one, too. I think the second one just changes the RPG mechanics a bit. It makes them a little more action-y. And then by... Oh, we should have played it Infiltrator. The sniper's great. And then by the third one, it's, like, so action-y. But they're all great games. This one is just my #1 all time. Keep in mind, we're not trained in these weapons. Mass Effect 3 is shit, despite going to the entire trilogy worth your decisions mattering. No, it's not shit. The people who say it's shit were just disappointed in certain aspects. Like, I really dislike the combat, like I said. What they do in the second one is, instead of just running around like this in the open, you find all these boxes that you press... Well, I mean, I guess you do here, too. I guess you can here, too. But you can, like, vault over them, and you can sprint, and it feels more like a shooter. Yo, Jay Tuesday with the 115 for Big Pimpin' Spendin' G's. New Dragon Age really is just Mass Effect reskin now that I see this game again? Now you're tempting me to play it. Come on, XP me, baby. I need it. Turns into action chest-high wall simulator. It really does, and it's a shame. Come on. I keep toggling the helmets instead of cycling through. Seems like we're still in combat. Does that mean there's something I can shoot still? Oh, you want me kill? Oh, you want me kill? Okay, so maybe... Are we not riding the train yet? I don't want to ride the train. I want to learn electronics so I can go back and, you know, get the loot. There can be no missed loot. They fixed it in free DLC. Yeah, so fix it is a way of saying it. I don't think they really fixed that much, Laz. They added in a little bit of extra. But I guess maybe it depends where people's complaints were. In my opinion, people latch onto things and overreact to things. It was already fine if you were just in it for the story. How we doing tonight, Driftwood? XP's going up. We need decrypting skills. Guy's being a real McAsshole up here. Oh, there's a few. There we go. And there's our level. I'm going back. I'm running away. In a way, the awkward natural environments add to the challenge of this game. Yeah, I'd agree to that. It's like they went all in on it in the second one, where they really didn't have to. Finished work early, have an hour or two to kill before going to see a gig? Fuck yeah, man. I'm happy to have you here. It's a great time to be alive right now. Alright, so I'm blasting off into electronics. Requires 4 points. Oh no! In decryption. Okay. Oh, no, but he only got 2 points. Or maybe we can still do it. Let's see. Or it's actually really offensive with the million chests, high walls, as well as the second and third, which is the tutorial area. I don't remember having issue with them in this game at all. If decryption is what we needed, we're good then. Maybe we just had to unlock it. We'll see. Oh, they hit something here for us, too. Yeah, so this is how I'm going to play this playthrough. Skill too low. No, it was electronics, Skarn. Real shame. I'm not going to be able to hack that. No, it's not meant to be a cover shooter. It's meant to be like the old CRPGs with a top-down view, except this time you're using guns, so they added an aiming component. Which, you know, I've got complaints about that for Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. And how it disjoints gameplay a bit. It takes a little bit of the focus off strategy, puts more into the action, but it's whatever. It's a real-time game, that's not the biggest deal, and I think this one has a nice weight to it. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to let it go. If you love it, you have to let it go. I think VATS is an interesting concept, yeah. What I don't like is when I zoom in on something's head and I blow it away and it doesn't go down. But if it does go down and any monster goes down, then it's just kind of boring. Played Mass Effect for the first time last year. Love the universe and the lore. Didn't love the military hoorah nonsense and the jank. Understands one of your faves, though? Oh, totally. Yeah. When you say military hoorah, which parts do you mean? Like, do they pat their own asses or something? I mostly... Because even though you're involved with the military, that really is just like a vessel for explaining where you get your money to fly around and be renegades. Assuming direct control. God, what if we could go back? If I can go back in time, man. Do we start over for that chest? I'm sure that chest is garbage. But it got away from me. Command on the ship, lots of chain command bullshit. It's mostly me hating on that stuff. Okay, yeah, okay. Because like I said, like I feel like it's there, but it's not... It's not like patting its own ass too much. It's just there because that's the position you're in.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
That's the setting, I guess. So if that's not your kind of setting, yeah, I get that. Gotta disarm the bombs. Bomb? Oh, we can zoom too. This is where not being on a controller would help, but it's okay. It feels weighty, they don't move too quickly. And I made mention earlier, but another thing I love about this is that they really like tone in Shepard's look. Like I don't feel like like in a lot of RPGs now your armor looks so ridiculous and over the top. Shepard just looks like some guy. Get a shield up there. That one got him. Stand to cut the chatter. Oh, Scar. Scar, and you understand me. No, that didn't hit. Love the music. Oh, they're so good. I didn't realize it was the same composer as Myst. That's really cool. We get that? Oh, we have to go to the other side. They improve the driving in this version. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure. I know there were a large number of changes, and I think I may have read that was something. I'm not gonna lie. That's part of the charm for me. Driving the Mako was a mess. Absolute mess. Oh, nice. They use sound cues. But the driving was great. Well, we'll see. I remember the first time I played this game, I actually failed this part. So jank, it became fun until I got stuck. It got stuck. Yeah. If it stops the game for you, that's gonna be some bullshit. That's never fun. The fuck is a Mass Effect? Man, you gotta play some games sometime, dude. There's a lot of good games out there, Yogi. Okay, so there's no extra loops out here, I don't think. What about over here? Did we go down the ramp? It's like Destiny 2. He knows what it is, Hunter. That's just his shtick. Everybody's got to have their shtick, you know. You got St. Jugula. Foobs is Foobs. Yogi feels the need to inform everyone it's my birthday every day. Yep, there it is, see? Predictable. We'll get some of those spiky boys. Shotgun, assault rifle, sniper. Speaking of birthday, do you miss Canadian Spy? Oh yeah. There's a lot of people I miss. But I have long ago accepted that on Twitch, people are all transitory. Transit, is that the word? They come and go. So I just enjoy them while they're here. Transient, maybe that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, that one. And a lot of times people leave, but they come back later, too. I mean, even if you were Yogi, you know, I always just enjoy the moment. It's like, let's be real. 40 years down the road, Dignan will still be here, but other than that, I don't know who'll still be here. I can't shoot him yet. It used to cause me, like, a weird anxiety to think that way. To think the other way. Think, you know, well, I guess to think that way, yeah. It's like, everything's temporary. I'll miss these people when they're gone. Oh, God, what's the point? But it's just negativity. Oh, he's dead. Also, Hojo, welcome to you. Alright, I'll just make new accounts. Thank you, Skarn. Ain't nothing out here. Ain't nothing. I didn't even see what those electronic points did for us. I wonder if they gave me better skills. I know I'm spending a lot of time in my squad menu. So decryption increases Omnigel recovery, lets you use decryption skill to open secure objects, grants the sabotage ability which shuts down weapons within a certain radius. Ah, okay, so I have sabotage, which burns enemies and shuts them down, and then it gets better as it goes. Better, 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 better. Stasis, barrier, lift. I forget if lift actually does damage. I think lift just holds them in the air, and then they can be shot. So it sounds like with this build, I'm playing as a support. So we're going to need some big dick DPS. Y'all know what that means. It's going to be Rex. Other than Rex, I don't know who's coming into the party. I couldn't tell you. But if somebody asks Clamp, make sure to forward them this way. Alright, so here's a piece of loot over here that's easy to miss. This is just quality level design. You'll note our objective is right there. You could just run straight to it. There's not too many things along the way, but there is this one box. So if you come down here... you can just go right for it. Improve sights for a weapon up. I mean, if Joker could come on the missions, I'd take him. The companions generally get more, I don't want to say interesting. Oh, there's another one over here. They don't necessarily get more interesting. But there's more variety, kind of. Yeah, I think those are our two here. I don't think there's anything down that way. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Tutorial done.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
How different this game would be if Ashley became the one.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
The storytelling is just so good. I feel like they don't overshare the story in this. They let you figure shit out. They have these like zoom out shots. They seed these little extra bits like this here.
The ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
It's the perfect amount to keep me interested.
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain
Got the same
Anderson.
reaction when I went
They
to Twitter for the
managed to
first
save the
time.
colony.
Sorry, I augmented your comment a little to make it funnier for
One of
me.
the humans may have used it.
But you don't download Twitter. I guess if you download it on an app. Yeah, this is typically how I respond when I'm playing Heroes of the Storm, too. Are there subtitles? They're at the top.
Must be eliminated.
They're not really subtitles, they're like uptitles.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Subtitles. In this one, I
You
think
had
you
us
can
worried,
romance
Gertrude.
Tally, can't you?
How are you feeling?
Don't like much of the updates of the Legendary Edition, but the cutscenes in OG Mass Effect 1 were tough to watch when it came out. So, hello, Doctor. Well, we got your cutscenes here. And Pathy, apparently there's ways you can mod in some of the stuff that they got rid of.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I
I'd like a
approached
mod that
it. You had
replaces
to
the
push me out of the
memories
way.
that get pushed into him when he's looking at the beacon with the scene that happens with Steve and Harvester every night when you go to bed, where all the fucking shit's flying on the screen, the cheeseburger pops out.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
No beta waves here.
Noticed an
Only alpha
increase in your
waves.
rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you.
Me?
Aye, Captain.
I
I'll be
get
in
to
the
speak
mess
to the
if you need me.
captain. In private.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
Oh, are they
sure
2B?
you're okay?
They're a great character here, too. This is a game where I love almost all the characters. Like, Ashley and Kaidan are really the only characters that I'm neutral towards or don't like. Rex, Garrus, Tali, the Asura girl, whose name it's been a while since I've seen. I'm sure one of you guys haven't. Like, Captain Anderson's a side character. Love him. Chakwas, total side character. Love her. I mean, it's just well written. Jenkins? Yeah, Liara. There we are, Skarn.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are...
Their eyes are freaking me out.
The Council's going to...
Those are the eyes of people who've seen some shit. I like to imagine Commander Shepard is just always deep in a PTSD trance from his old days.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
Much eyes.
I'll
Yes, this
stand
is the
behind you and your
Andromeda
reports.
prequels, fella. Buckle
You're a
in.
damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
I should do
Saren's a
one day of this, then one day of Andromeda, so we can compare, and you can see just by contrast how the tones have changed and how much worse the writing probably is. I assume I could be wrong, but this shit to me is gold. I am 100% invested into this, which is no easy task.
Why?
No, I've
He
never
thinks we're
touched it,
growing too
Mice.
fast, taking over the galaxy.
Yes, we'll play 2 and 3 as well, Driftwood, but I won't just, like,
Most of them don't
marathon
do
them.
anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how.
I'll probably put a
nor
couple
why.
weeks between them so we can play
I
some
only
other
know it had
games.
something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that.
There's a
beacon
reason no one talks about
self-destructed.
Andromeda, I
Did
know.
you see anything? Any clue
I saw
that
the
might tell us what Saren was after?
I saw the explosion when it came out.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
But the main
A
issue
vision?
was the engine they tried to use? You
A
think
vision
so?
of
I mean,
what?
Mass Effect 1's engine was pretty jank.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people.
Unlikely foods.
Butchering them.
But it'll always be in my heart.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was.
Could have been the lost formula of the McRib.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
But not even Spectres are free from the IRL. There's always two things that are consistent. For now, you know this. Death and taxes. I like the Andromeda's gameplay and the visuals are pretty good because you don't get the same weird glitches. Characters and writing, though. Ugh. I'm here for the characters and writing, man. That's why we're here.
Hey, Commander.
Yeah. We'll talk to Chakwas instead.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
If the Council made me a Spectre. Moi? Me? Well, that would be crazy.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the
That's why I
colonies
love
were
it,
teeming
AVD.
with exotic adventure.
Are we Mass
I wanted to
Effecting?
travel
We
the
are
stars, tending the
indeed.
wounds
Rolled
of tough
Goats, welcome
soldiers
back.
With piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
The gameplay's pretty important. I think this is why I
Turns out
can't get into
military
Disco
life isn't
Elysium. It's
quite
like
as
no
romantic
gameplay,
as
just
I'd
dialogue.
imagined.
That's fair.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So
I feel like,
stayed on
Clamp,
to
that's
do
probably
my
why there's so many games out there that people shit on that you seem to enjoy. Because they probably have good gameplay, but the games are being shit on because the stories are of a different caliber than their predecessors, maybe. But if you get into the gameplay, you're having fun. For me, in these games, it's going to be story and character. And in a line, depends on the game, it can be character customization. I mean, if we're talking BioWare classics, it's story primarily. No more gratuitous ass shots. I know. We could mod it in, maybe.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice.
Disco's a phenomenal game,
or maybe
Clamp, but
taking
yeah,
a
you're right.
position at one of
It's
the
all
new
just
med
talking.
centers out in the colonies.
And I appreciated
But
that
there's
because it was
something
interesting.
special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was
But a character did you make? Earthborn. Born on the streets. Ruthless, but gets the job done. I got my whole squad killed on Torfin. That's the only kind of man that can save the galaxy. Also, we're playing a Sentinel. Because I've never played one before.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
There they
it's not
are.
easy being an L2.
The headaches! So, Kaidan's entire character comes down to having headaches, more or less.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaidan's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Fun
Goodbye,
fact,
Commander.
Kaidan is my mom. Oh, congratulations.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
He's chipper right now, though. That's good. Good for him. Get some freebies from my locker and get XP and codec entries.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news.
I should go.
They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured
It's
I knew
right
what I
there
was
for you,
doing.
Tubi. I should go.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You
Look at his
questioned my
eyes.
competence through the entire mission.
Watch his eyes. Watch his eyes when we say this.
Best way to stop that is to show me
There
you're
it is.
competent. But I don't remember asking you to come back to the ship with me.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
He looks so fucking off the chain. He's just gone. Oh, fuck me, I love this game so much. It is a perfect game. Whew. Alright. Oh, what do we have? Oh, it's chocolates. Okay. I'm gonna be a dick with her every interaction. I'm gonna be a dick with everyone every interaction. Oh no, Laz. Am I doing it to you again? Are you getting in the mood?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
You're right. I really should get a cut of all the sales. Every game I play, you have to go pick up too. Even if I got 1%, I'd be loaded. Oh yeah, I always forget we can go talk on comms. I don't know if we can do it right now. Oh, Codex. Like $70? Dang. Are new games around that price, Laz, in Japan? Because of the USD thing? When EA decides to allow you to play this without their dumbass app, I will buy it, but not before. Yeah, no, Holybeard, when you fire this game up on Steam, it does exactly what you just suspect. It fucking fires it up, loads the EA app, or whatever the hell it's called, and then it brings up the launcher for the game. And when I did that, the game was locked into full screen mode, and it changed my monitor settings so they were dark and fuzzy. I had to change everything to windowed mode, and then shut it down and reboot it. Because otherwise I was playing dark. Then you can change whenever you think customers, charge whatever you think customers will pay, which means Super Problem games will be 10,000 yen. Whoa! I mean, that's okay, business. Commander. It's shit, but it's business. I can understand it. Just the EA experience, it's a rough one. It's not pleasing. It's worse than what EverQuest did to your monitor? Yeah. Well, that was only within EverQuest, right? Even chat, which was outside of the game, was fucked.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing the base game either. No, the original game doesn't, Holybeard. But when you get to 3, you're gonna have to play it on the launcher. Oh, baby. This fucking game, folks.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, sizes.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Got it on disc. Look at you.
Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Either I bought it when it was cheap, or someone must have gifted it to me, 2B.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Welcome, Wolfie.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Imagine if BioWare still made good games. I wish they did. I really do. BioWare, Bethesda, and Blizzard. When I was in high school, they were legendary. And now they've all been taken. I'm doing good, thank you, Wolfie. You like Ashley? Not particularly, no. But I think we're going to keep her alive so we can see her redemption arc in the 3rd game.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
They did, Vortex. It's a real shame.
Found colonies on the borders of the Terminus system.
Do you think she's a racist? Well, she hates aliens.
Well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about
so
Saren?
you
can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
Take from that what you want.
To make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Oh man, Lyra's still awake.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
Dina, gross.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like
Bad.
him being accused.
Best way to fall asleep with some Mass Effect. Yeah, I don't know, Riguchi. I mean, it's easy to call her that, but also this is a setting where humans get a lot of shit from aliens. Humans get put under the council. Like, even when we finally get on the council, they treat us like shit. They don't. I mean, so there's a lot of tension between them. Enjoyed Veilguard a lot. You and Clamp are in a camp together. Can I say hello to Zordon? Zordon, welcome to you. This madness with the penis nose. There's like 20 people in chat who have the penis nose emote. I sure hope the council stays safe. Yeah, right.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander.
It's just a meme to me,
Already done
Riguchi.
more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
The reason I don't like her is
The
because
mission
she's
on
boring.
Eden Prime was a chance to
Well, to
prove
me,
you could
she's
get the job
boring
done.
compared to, say,
Instead,
Rex.
Nihilus ended up dead
Or
and the
Judge
beacon was
Zed. Judge
destroyed.
Zed, welcome.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use
Got some
this as
weird
an
lighting on
excuse
his
to keep
face.
you out of the Spectres.
Looks kind of powdered.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
See, Ashley just hates everybody. Fuck. And by the way, I will be spending the entire first stream on the Citadel. If I remember, there's a shitload of stuff to do here.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
I can't tell my head from my ass. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol in the Argo Cluster. I wonder if that adds it to my map. It did. It added something to my journal. Classic Ashley. We could play with her. I mean, she's an assault, so it sounds like the class that I've picked is going to make me very supportive, so I'm going to need damage. My favorite stream on the Citadel. I love you guys. Can't go back here yet. Oh, yeah. You know it, Wise. There's a lot of stuff you can go do on the planets, too.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Let's get personal.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics.
They happen in
When we
plays.
represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name? What do you do?
Kind of like dicking around on the planets with a car? Yeah, it's fun.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel
More specifically, the
embassies. If
Pershidium.
you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Oh, no,
I should
she's
be
pushing
going
me off to the AI
Have a pleasant
help.
day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Not sure which one I dislike more, Mako missions in 1 or 2. Or Mako missions in 1 or planet scanning in 2. Oh, was it 2 that had the scanning? Where you get the materials? I guess it was, because you got materials for the war, right?
Allow me to be
Or was
your
that 3? God, I don't remember any. It's been so long.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So
I thought you scanned on 1 too, but maybe it's only
I
for
am
events.
a fully interactive
Role
virtual
deployed.
intelligence,
Exactly,
programmed to
exactly.
provide
What's up, people?
spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI
Oh,
terminals.
please, Clap.
should
Call
you
him
require
Peepo.
assistance.
Or Turd Golem.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing
Jesus.
to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor
Okay, I
Forum.
can't just draw my
Have a
weapon
nice
on random people. Shit. How do I do this? There we go. Give me the pistola. Do I not have a pistola? Oh, there we go. Stinger. I also cannot aim at the AI. Shepard, please, put your weapon away. Shepard, come on. Come on, dude. Like I said, I like to try to run into every room and get all of the codexes, get all of the XP. Oh god, here we go. These are my boys right here.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going
Yeah, the
so
Elcor
well,
are my favorite.
and it is the Asari consort.
If we could have an Elcor companion.
The one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this.
Like the
problem.
jellyfish, they're fun too.
It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised.
This one
my
believes you have
authority
lived
as a
too long. Emotionless response.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough.
God, look at them. Could you imagine having one of these beasts in your party? As a matter of fact, we did divine.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate.
Can these
less
guys even
through
fight? I
words
don't
and
know.
More through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was
Blasto,
not enough
good
to
shit.
convey the
Biotic
feelings
God,
of
good
our
shit.
Conversations to other species.
I've done 2 KOTOR playthroughs on stream, but no, it's been a long time,
don't really
Laz.
care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
Plus, what
Our
I know
society is
2B's
built
always
on
down for
small,
KOTOR.
tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Alright, May the 4th is coming up.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
But this
day
guy,
to
is he
you,
just here to
human.
talk shit?
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Always down for a KOTOR run. Since when did people in chat have such good taste in video games? Mass Effect brings out the most refined viewers, I would say. And when the remake is done, I wouldn't hold your breath on that, Clamp. My inside information saw the studio making it collapse. They had all kinds of problems going on.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
This place is fantastic. Codex XP. See, that's what I love. I'm in it for the Codex XP. It's not much. It's 12.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is
But I'll
good
sure
to
as shit take it. What's shaking over here?
Don't believe this place seems strange. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
And some of
Is
their
there
faces are a
something I
little
can do
fucked
for
with the
you?
new lighting and
Relax,
texture.
Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who
Look at
works
that
here
haircut.
that is, she helps
That hair is
people with
plastered to his
things.
skull.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we already
kid.
knew that.
Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Yeah, we probably should go talk to the council first, because then I think we open up a lot of the
I
quests.
don't have time to talk now. I'm very
Crisco
busy.
is also a styling gel. Oh, I'll have to try it sometime, Ducky. That seems like a cheap alternative.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than
Here
average
we
stir
go.
among the diplomats
What's down the
and hangers-on
table?
around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If
Oh,
you
I've
need
heard of her
supplies,
4 or 5 times
try
already.
The markets, one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Flux. I think that's where we can dance, right? Or is that the den?
What is Shayera's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
Mm-hmm.
Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
I should go.
So long, Commander. Have a
I
pleasant
feel like
day.
I'm going to have to ban the keywords V, I, and O in this chat. These emotes are getting absolutely out of hand.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers in
Oh, I can get some good
Is
viewers.
that the right expression?
That looks like a legitimate website.
Never mind.
Awesome.
Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I'll be going now.
I didn't
Goodbye,
want to be going now. I was trying to tab back in.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Have to get rid of this emote plague? We do. Strike them down with the bricks. Cast them
I get the feeling
aside.
You're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens.
We already
to
have the
fight for
best
everything we
viewers.
get.
God.
Good.
Damn.
Fight for it. But don't expect
It's
the rest
true,
of
though.
us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
The emote spam button bound to the deck? What do you mean this? Those are ASCII characters, not...
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the under.
Oh, no, I didn't have it bound, Holybeard. I was just... So I typed out the emotes, and then if you go into chat and hit the up arrow, it'll type out your last message sent. So I don't type in chat, and thus it was always there.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers
I'm far
itself
too
above
lazy
the
to
law,
bind things to my Steam Deck.
especially when it's left up
Stream
to each
Deck.
individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
Sometimes
I've
you have
been
to
with
break
CSEC
it.
for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Whew.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are
This is a Lord of the Rings quote about death. I've got that loaded up in my other tab. I just tab out, and I click play. It's on
We do
YouTube.
our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
How do you start it every night? Well, I chat before stream. You're right about that. And that's where the emotes got typed in the first place to launch the other day.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
If it gets the job done.
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Mr. High and Mighty over here.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of
Where
humans.
did this one?
Just don't trust
Did
your
we?
kind. Not yet. You humans... The
Yeah,
Council
we
wants
did
to
that
make
one already.
Humanity their new favorite...
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
You've been entered into my Poke Codex. Oh. Diplomatic advisory warning. Hacking is stronger, it sure is. They seem to do away with it in the next game. Alright, maybe we should visit the council. When I smell that McRib, oh yeah, delicious mediocrity. I wonder why it's so immersive. I mean, it's simple and it gets the job done. Right? Like, lockpicking in Skyrim looks realistic. But after a while, I'm just like, eh. I'm alright. I don't need it. Talk to the council to gain access to the warp. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get to the council. When I first played this game, I could not figure it out. I think there's either an elevator or there's a way to teleport there. Yeah, we don't need to see that gigantified, please. Oh, wait, did we talk to... I guess we're not talking to him. I'm floored you are playing a good game today. I usually play good games. Not that uncommon. But I see that you're over here trying to bait me. It's a shrewd ploy to try to talk shit about World of Warcraft. I know. I know what you're doing. I'm going to increase that. I will make that $1 to redeem. I swear to God, I will. And then no one's going to be happy. I thought there were these, like, little things on the floor we could teleport off of. Hey, Holybeard, thank you for the $100 donation, man. Taking the #1 spot for the week in our hearts, minds, and souls. It's proven we love Holybeard most.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
That's a good one, Scarn. Oh, here we go. Presidium locations. Take me to the tower. Hey, Flap, thank you for the $100 donation. Sorry for picking on you. I feel you, dude. Don't worry about it. Part of being a streamer is accepting that you will be picked on. That I am but the monkey on screen, and you guys are throwing the peanuts at me.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Now, here's a guy who looks like he might not play by the rules.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard.
Well, maybe we should
they'll
talk to
listen
Garrus
to you.
more. I got a weird little hobble walking down the stairs. Those Turian legs, they ain't so good for stairs. Fake doors, would you imagine that? Are they all fake doors? Simply here to torture me. Benefist opening up the bit mines of Moria. Hey, Feta, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that.
Pin.
Oh, we get to hear it just via spot. Holybeard, if you want to play it, fire away. Ain't nothing wrong with having some fun. I've been exposed to many games I would otherwise have never played. Thanks to Toki, you get to play games I don't like, so I don't have to. And for that, we thank you. For those about to die, we salute you. Yeah, no problem. That's what streaming be. Playing games with da boys.
I'm waiting, Commander.
Hey, he's a rear admiral. Don't you said you have the physical media though, don't you?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Now this might be one of the most frustrating parts of the game.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
Yeah, they're
We've
awful,
read the
Hunter.
Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
What about the
I
other three
resent these
pirates with him?
accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain
Yep, that's how you have to
Anderson,
play this too flat.
You always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
This fucking guy.
This must be your protege.
Yo, what's up,
Commander
Rose?
Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson.
Oh.
He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
God
Your
damn.
species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing
Leaning? No, we're full on hard-ass mode.
How can I defend my innocence against
Now,
this
I've
kind
played
of
through
testimony?
this and tried to
I
actually
agree.
get accusation on
Our
him.
judgment must be based on facts.
But no
and
matter what you
evidence,
do,
not
you
wild
end up here.
imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Udina with his head down in shame. They deliberate entirely via knowing glances. You know, when you've spent time with people for
It
hundreds
was a
of
mistake
years,
bringing
you get
into
it.
that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Alright, what's going on between you and Sarah?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
Real bad.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouched.
It is a big leap. We don't
need
know
to
what he's
find
doing.
some
He's
way
not going to try to
expose
wipe all humanity out.
What about Garrus, that CSEC?
It sounds like Hackett has his
So
own
I'm arguing with
problems,
the executive.
his own past.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to.
With
I
that
don't
loser.
want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Leroy, you're concerning me.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the ward.
Isn't that the voice actor for the man himself, Parth Onsai? Which voice actor? Udina?
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
It's been so long, I don't remember Karth. Hey, Jazz with the 40. Hey, stand up. Welcome, Jazzy.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Flap. I don't remember what he sounded like. It could be. It's the same, BioWare.
To end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I missed my 40 was yesterday. Wait. What was your 40th birthday was yesterday, or your handstanding yesterday? Did it fall apart?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest
Met
bidder.
the streak, okay.
I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system.
Where's the
that
hammock
works.
district
He's not a
that
threat
trying to get a
any,
siesta
not
going?
He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are.
Ralph Sabars voices Caden and Karth. There you go, yep. Makes sense because they have a very similar energy.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
God damn,
Roughing up
imagine having
suspects in
Keith
custody,
David call you an
bribery
embarrassment to the
accusations,
species.
Alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble.
Go for guy
I
with
guess
the
enough was
mask?
enough.
I'm not sure. It sounds like a name for a Volus.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances.
The guys
If
go a little
embassy wasn't
crazy.
protecting
I
him, he
love
would
it,
have been fired
Rose.
15 years ago.
His eyes
CSEC is
don't.
better off
His
without
eyes look different. Shepard's eyes, when he says something angry, and he gets that that look.
I should go.
Good luck.
That's what I like. The
I'll be
unhinged
over in the
Shepard look.
ambassador's office if
That's
you
a
need
life
anything
goal
else.
for me. You think they've legalized it in space yet? Oh, I'm sure they have space weed, without a doubt. It'd probably get you way higher too. All right, can we talk to the Rear Admiral now? Is he chatty? No. No.
That guy's up to something.
The fuck's this guy doing? He's inspecting that alien's junk.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
And what's up with the lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to
Imagine
do it
you
more
inherit a
openly, but
giant
it's not
space
really worth getting
station from
arrested
an
over.
long extinct, or presumably extinct, Prothean or alien race, the Protheans. And it comes with these little creatures that move around on it, and we're told not to interact with them, not to study them. Just let them do their thing. Don't worry about it.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this.
Zap
It's the scanning
them.
device I developed.
And they're like little
Activate it
mechanics.
each time you see a keeper. All
Actually, I don't know exactly what they do. I assume they repair and
I'll
build.
even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn
Selling
whatever
it to
I can
Facebook.
about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long.
Cool. If I remember,
good
there's
luck
like
with
19
scanning.
of them. You get XP and you get a little bit of cash for every single one. Yeah, 24 and 30 bucks. Perfect. Now we just got to remember the ones we saw.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
And scan. Hey, Nab, how's it going, dude? Boobs was looking for you earlier. What's the lore again? The keepers came with the place? Yeah. I don't exactly know. I thought they got... I thought the design was, like, passed down. And then we used the design to build it. I don't know exactly where the keepers came into it, though. It's like they seem to be a living species. For some reason in my head, I remember them looking very robotic in the old game. The founding races found the Citadel, and the keepers were already here. Oh, it's found. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spoil the things I do know for people who maybe haven't seen it yet. I thought at one point we found out they passed down the blueprint, but if it's found, that makes sense. I've forgotten all of this. How could you? Ab, how could you? Oh, here we go. This is my favorite song on the Citadel. Quote-unquote died off. I mean, that's what we've been told by the game so far, so we have gotten that information. It's not a spoiler. Everything here was just here, and that's how I established the Empire. They find it. Kind of like space scavengers. Never actually played 1, only 2 and 3. What? How could you jump in with 2? Okay, that's mind-blowing to be Feta. Because, like, the whole groundwork of the game is said... That's like watching The Lord of the Rings 2 and 3, but not watching Fellowship. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a good interaction ahead. I gotta grab something to drink, but we're gonna do this one when we get back. This is a fun one.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
That guy sounds like Tim Allen. I told people in the past to skip. Okay, you're the worst kind of person. You're a terrible human. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I think 1 came out on PS2. Oh, I don't think any of them were on PS2. Yeah, I don't think they ever came out. They were 1 came out late on PC, and then after that, I think they all launched on PC simultaneously to the Xbox. We should start with Andromeda, set your expectations low. Probably right. If you played Andromeda first, and then you got through it, and then you came into these, oh god, your mind would be blown. Guys, give me a minute here. I gotta do a quick AFK. I gotta slam some cheese down my gullet and grab some water. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we back. Oh yeah. Yo, thank you, AVD. Did we get any XP? We got some XP. Never again will I be locked out. Never again. Okay, thank you, Clamp. How was the cheese? Delightful. I gotta get some more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep New York sharp cheddar, some like just regular like yellow sharp cheddar, big old block of mozzarella, and I had some Gouda out there too. A lot of cheese. I ate a lot of cheese. That can crack scared the crap out of me. Oh, don't worry. It was just opening up a delicious beverage. Have no fear. How's the new cable working out for you? Yep. Nope. Hasn't died out since, Jazz. It's got to be it. Downside is the old cable is built into the mic arm. It goes through the arm. It's not exposed at all except for the ends. So I've kind of just got the new one wrapped around. I'll have to figure that out at some point. I'll sharpen my cheddar. Please do.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I've read all the Mass Effect books. I didn't even know there were books. Welcome, Beef. Welcome, Boxer. Back to my point, Toki. I didn't have a PC or Xbox when it came out, so my first exposure to it was when they released 2 on the PS2. I just don't believe they released 2 on the PS2. Let me see. Mass Effect 2 was not released on the PS2, but was released for the PlayStation 3 in 2011. You're freaking me out. Because I know I didn't have an Xbox either, and there was a delayed release on PC. And then when it finally came out on the PC, I was a fucking even more poor teenager. So I couldn't afford it, and I pirated it. And I'll point out the exact spot where the pirate copy protection comes in, but it's actually ingenious. So what happens is you get to play even further than here, and then when you get to the galaxy map, if you had a pirated version, it just wouldn't load. It just wouldn't show the screen, so you were stuck. So it was like you got a demo of the game for 6 hours.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
PS3 was out when the first Mass Effect came out, so there's no way they released a second on the PS2. I know. Yeah, no, I double-checked.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an
that's pretty dope,
evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
God
I didn't
damn!
ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
No.
I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message.
Now, I don't know what the more ruthless solution is.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no
overheating
intent to
issue.
cause
I didn't know
trouble.
about that, ABD.
I'll be back.
Oh, I need more renegade points.
This one will continue to spread its message.
We need more renegade points so we can tell them both off. See, I like to be very equal with who I'm being mean to. You say CSEC officer one more time, motherfucker, one more time. Guns would overheat, they get stuck at full. Oh, really? Was that a bug or was that something for copyright protection? The map thing I heard was copyright protection. Yes, Magzors, welcome back. Oh, without a doubt, Beef. It's what makes this game my favorite game. It's so fucking good. The things you can do sometimes just... they're too much. But also, they're just right. I thought there was someone we could talk to somewhere. Maybe he's in the bar now. Three's my favorite. To each their own. One's my favorite.
place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Just a product of the copy I was running. Did you pirate it, or did you have a legit copy? You're amongst friends here. You can be honest.
I'm very busy.
Shoot. I know there's a guy that'll talk to us about retrieving the corpses of his family.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I was substantially cheaper than retail. Interesting.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Yeah, I mean, the loot stuff, at least I'm in agreement with you on, Skarn. The level stuff's basic, but I would have liked to have seen it improve, not just like scrap.
And can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Wink, wink. I got you. I got you.
Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
He sounds perfect. Commander. He's perfect for me. The perfect man, if you will. Already came through a lot of these areas once. Can I get double XP? Oh shit, yeah, that's double XP, baby!
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
So I need to make sure we scan all the keepers. You can leave the Citadel with quite a bit of XP if you do everything. After the gig, we'll be lurking. Oh, appreciate the gig, man. The lurk, man. Good luck at the gig. My boy Anderson. See what he has for us.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Same stuff.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Mass Effect 2 at the planet scanning and Uranus probing. I guess so. I couldn't remember, but I think people insinuated that earlier. My least favorite part. This is one of my favorite parts, Retsuo. I love it. I love that there's so much you can do here, but you don't have to.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place.
Also, there's so much to learn about the lore here.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd be okay with him calling me Earth-chan.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
He's not wrong about that.
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Hey, welcome, Complex. Thank you for understanding me.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Deal with the goddamn customers so the engineers don't have to.
Been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Everything with these people is species, species, species. To be fair, they are ambassadors for their species.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day.
Strange greetings.
Okay,
human.
we haven't done your quest yet.
This is really not a good time.
It's funny.
So long, then.
I've talked to all these people before doing the Council, and they'll still recognize you as if you haven't, or if it's the first time. Hopefully the quest's still staying long. Clearly they love their jobs, though. Politicians, man. I have to get rid of this fucking helmet. I have to. I can't deal with the helmet anymore. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if the game is saved. Jesus fucking Christ. Is there autosave in this game? If not, that would have been horrifying. I'm sure there is. I think there was an autosave option we turned on. Some, but not many. Okay, so we can use this now.
In light of the recent attack on
Which
Eden
class?
Prime,
We're doing
many
the Sentinel.
colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold.
It's amazing
until
how quickly we
backers
got
have
over the death of
reassurance that Human
Jenkins.
colonies will be adequately protected.
The 2010s, lots of elevators. Oh, yeah. We need our scene transitions here so the game can load. Like the Sentinel in 2 and 3, but in 1 it's a bit dull. And I'm picking because we're going to play through all 3 of the games. So, yeah, I kind of figured. Same with the Engineer. The Engineer was also kind of that way, but then I think in 2 they get a little robot. It was never as good as I wanted it. He was good. He was a little overzealous. He wanted to see combat. What I played, but Sentinel might be it. Wanted to play with Biotics. The Adept also was it too, though. But well, if you wanted both, I guess that would have been it. In previous playthroughs, before I started streaming, when this game first came out, I did the Infiltrator, which was insane. They were so powerful. I did a Vanguard for my very first stream, and I think the second stream we did a Engineer. Which, on the Vanguard, I played on the highest difficulty setting, and that was kind of miserable.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard here with the Alliance.
You could be parallel playing at
First time on the
Skarn.
Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
I need some
Show me what
fries.
you've got. Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, the shops definitely could have used some work. I don't even know what I have equipped right now. So we'll worry about that later once we have money. Please put away your weapons. What do I have to do to make you put away your weapon? Oh no, he threw a grenade on the Citadel. Get out. Run. Go, 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 go. Oh, there it goes. Vanguard's crazy good, but not as mindless as Soldier, where you jump in Rambo. Yeah, I remember they had like a charge, they had shield. That's probably been, God, 7 years? And it's probably been 5 years since we played the game in general. I felt like the Infiltrator was kind of the well, I didn't do Soldier, but Infiltrator was pretty mindless. You stealth, you snipe, you kill.
Okay, Jalid.
But it was great
Let me
fun.
get this straight.
The sniper feels great
Your
in this
business-
game.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Oh, you can snipe as the... Oh, I guess you would be able to snipe if you can use the sniper rifle. Doesn't matter. Infiltrator's got like the stealth that you get bonus damage out of.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed.
Wow.
He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Ooh.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Doesn't this game have a thing where when you beat it,
I don't
you
care
can
what anyone
use
thinks. He
those
wants me
skills
gone.
on the next
I
class
know
you
it.
play as well? Somebody told me that once. I've never played it too close together, though.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he'll learn.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the woods
Unlock
near
one
the
skill you
markets.
can port over to a new class on
He said he
subsequent
just wanted
playthroughs,
to
usually
talk, but I know
electronics, to
better.
boost your shields.
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked
yeah,
us to
that
scan
guy.
the keepers.
No matter what class, if you had the SMG that dealt rifle damage and the fireball, you were
That's
set.
against regulations.
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, like I've never really looked at the combat as the key point of this game. Just the writing is so good. And all the little interactions and I don't know what I want to say. Like there's pacing, there's pauses and things that let the moment set in.
If I find out he's lied to
Oh, the
me...
decisions and character moments, they're so good.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
And the setting, like I hadn't played I hadn't played KOTOR before this. I played KOTOR after I played this because this got me into BioWare.
Hello, Commander.
This and then Dragon Age Origins are my number 1 and 2 for any game ever, and we've played a lot of games. The moment being when the camera focused on the ass. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That was just a classic shot, that's all. It's just framing. Where the fuck am I? Codexes? I'm in. Yeah, really bummed that the codexes weren't as good in the other games. I don't remember if they didn't give you XP or if there just weren't as many, but there's so many in one. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Ashley, would you get the hell out of the way, please? What the fuck is that room supposed to be? It's just like a big white box room. I guess in movies, when you see aliens thrown into an experimental room and there's scientists standing up top with clipboards taking notes, that's the room they're in. Ah, yes, Savage TJ, welcome. Definitely a lab room, yeah. Yeah, they probably throw new aliens in there and pick them apart. Or make them fight each other. Hey, Fenris, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Thank you kindly, Fenny. Welcome. What were you guys playing? Was actually Taco's bedroom. If you play your cards right, you'll get to see Taco Poops. He loves this game.
Run into an unexpected problem after unearthing
Nap
a
time,
Protean
back
dig
later.
site.
Oh dear God.
NR
Emergency nap.
protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
So you mentioned nap. Now I got a yawn
The
going on. Let me hit the
excavation team
peppers.
has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Whoa. Woo! God damn! I swear, they get spicier every time. It's snowing? I told you it would. You didn't believe me. Texas is gonna be up in fucking flames with that snow.
Hey, I know you. You're
Oh my
Shepard,
God, he's
right?
hideous.
Torfin was a case study during my
He's a
training.
human thumb.
I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
Did you swallow a
I don't
bee?
know.
It stung
Seemed
his
like the right
cheeks.
thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC
Dude,
gets a lot
Hanar
of
are pretty
respect
sweet.
here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind
Oh,
of thing.
I know Reds.
Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so
I mean, it came out in like 2005, right? It's an old game.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing.
Oh, I looked
I've been
that
here
up.
almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
2007, it looks
But
like.
I really like it here down in the wards. There's always
3
something
years
going
after
on
World of
somewhere.
Warcraft.
Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some
State of
time.
emergency declared in the Panhandle here in Florida. Not quite getting to freeze where I'm at, but close. Ready to get back to the pool and beach weather.
I have to go.
Right.
I appreciate all the
Probably real
seasons.
busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Except, oh god, that was spicy. Hold on. Except spring. I love the cold. I love the snow. Like, so we're up in Pennsylvania up here, and we just got, I don't know, like 4 inches of snow, which is not much for us. But I went out for a walk yesterday 3 times. The first walk was before the snow. There was no one outside. The second walk was about halfway through the snow. No one outside, no footprints. It was just me in the snow. Pure quiet relaxation. The next time I came out, there was 1 set of footprints, mine. Everybody else was just inside, missing the good time. I love that. I love the serenity of it. But I also love the beach. I love long walks when it's warm. I've been that guy. Continue to be that guy, please, Skarn. Please.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh. Do we still have actual seasons? We're not so far south. We got tropical weather, but spring and fall are consistent 85. Yeah, Mags was down in Florida, and she keeps telling me about how they had cold down there. I don't know if I believe. But I keep hearing. These are what, like enchants? Oh, the rain's nice too, Skarn. Old lonely walks in the snow are nice. They are. Good contemplation time. I did the thing and ordered Factor to get back on the keto train. Oh, shit. I still haven't heard back from the Factor guys, but allegedly I'm going to try to do it tomorrow. We'll see if they respond. But yeah, I'll be getting my own pack off of it, too. What do these idiots need? Pistols? I really should just look at Shepard for right now, because I don't know who we're going to end up with. Grenades, Omni Tool. We don't have any of that stuff. Their armor's junk. Okay, got it. Can we convert all junk? I don't know how we define junk. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Lamp. I don't usually do sponsorships. I hate the intrusive nature of it, but if it's going to allow us to get
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can
get a
do
new
for
cap card and get a Switch 2 when it comes out, we'll do it.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
you? My parents
maybe it'll
brought
taste
me
good,
here
too.
When I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
Did you say you got the
I chose
keto
to keep
one?
the medical tradition
Clamp?
alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea.
One
of
background
fun.
character on a bench up here who has a nose that takes up like 35% of her face.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the
It's
Citadel?
not intrusive if you turn it into a
My parents
mukbang
brought
stream.
me
That's
here when I
true.
was young. My father was a medic with the
I already talked to them once. I think I already
chose
did.
to keep the medical
No,
tradition
stop.
alive, but not the military. Fixing
I'll be
up-
going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, I will be
Nice talking
going. I don't really want to buy anything yet because I don't know what's what. We're on the hunt for the first passive XP in scans. And I mean, if it turns out shitty, if it's fucking annoying, we just never do one again. A muck drink stream. I mean, I kind of do that. I got my water. And sometimes I even drink water with bean in it, coffee. This looks like Mass Effect 2. This is Mass Effect 1 Rage Mage. Welcome to you. Live near an Air Force base, so I get to hear jets all the time. Oh, fun. Do they shake your house, too? Oh my god, I just realized who's probably close to us. I don't know if she's here yet. But the Kudo stuff should arrive Saturday. A lot of cauliflower in different forms. Sweet. Yeah, I can't wait to hear how it turns out.
Big place.
Couldn't deal with one. One's my absolute favorite. Hey, Clamp, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Rage. I appreciate that, dude. And, oh, God, hold on. Pepper. I got a pepper in the throat. God damn, they're like just, they slip down. I don't. Anyway, thank you very much. Rage, welcome aboard and enjoy them. And Clamp, following up with a second shot, heading on over to Retsuo. Retsuo unsubbed in my stream? I don't think so. Thank you, Clamp, and Rets, welcome back aboard. Enjoy them, too.
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidia may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking rivals must be a nightmare.
Heading off. Scar, take it easy, buddy.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from
cauliflower.
falling apart?
No wonder the council treats us like outsiders.
It just depends how it's processed for me.
A bucket they already can't carry.
If it's just like steamed cauliflower with butter, let's go.
F&G's looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's got to be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, that's enough chatter.
Secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here.
Just lived near Boeing and Paul Allen's flying museum, so you'd see WW2
Aye, Commander.
warbirds flying overhead. Oh, that's wicked. Because to blend it with butter and cheese, yes. Fats make everything better, especially when you're doing keto. Lay your fats on top of fats. Clamp, you don't even want to know what I've been doing that's quote-unquote keto. I have in the past few days. I've been staying away from sweet, but when I was getting sweet cravings and I was caving, I was taking butter and melting it, and then putting in peanut butter, and then putting in fake sugar, monk fruit, and then mixing it all together. Is there anything else in there? Oh, with walnuts. So it was like icing and walnuts, basically. Have you added butter to your coffee yet? No. I heard that was a thing a long time ago for dieting. But I never fucked with it. Sounds pretty good. Oh, it's fucking tasty, Afro. Like, if it's basically the same way that you would make icing. I'd put some vanilla in there sometimes, too. But I definitely found that too much of the monk fruit shit definitely made my tummy hurt. That was that day when we named our character in that one game Stomach Ache. Are you gonna finish the trilogy? Yeah, we'll finish it over time, Heat. So we're doing 2 nights of Mass Effect a week. So it'll be like 3 weeks probably to beat the first one. I'm so lost. God, there's so many places to go. Anyway, yeah. And then I'll probably give it like a month and then play 2, and then a month and then play 3. The last time we played the game we played as FemShep, so we're doing Male Shep this time.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many
Bulletproof
good
coffee, it's
supplies,
called. I
yes?
think it's pretty good. Very smooth. Oh. Been adding peppermint hot chocolate mix to coffee, you deviant. Have some honey walnuts with a little... Wait, walnuts and sriracha. I guess spicy nuts is a thing. That's fair.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
I better
You'll
be
see.
pleased. Shepard. Few items. Oh god, the peppers. The peppers are still there. Increases... Okay, so this is what I needed to look for. Increases maximum metagel by 1. Licenses. Okay, those are random things for the Normandy for our room, I think. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I played as John Shepard. So this is too iconic for me.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about
That's
the
right.
data?
Can't your fish die in this game?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go.
Damn, he's got security,
Looks like my
too.
plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental
What game am I
procedure for use
thinking
in
for
medical
that you have
scanners.
cosmetic fish and they
Jalid and I saw
die?
even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine?
Oh, that's
A tool
two.
that
Okay,
can
sweet.
actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples.
I definitely remember
They
it.
just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan
Oh,
them,
yeah,
ever.
I forgot about Yeoman Chambers, too.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm
Kill
not trying
my
to kill him.
partner?
Jalid's
What?
job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Oh, yeah, I
If it'll
like
help further
profit.
the scientific cause. How can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you
So,
wouldn't
in
mind
the
speaking with
Legendary
Jalid,
Edition,
the data you're
the
gathering
one that
for
we're
me is useless
playing,
if
there's
Jalid
no
won't help me
multiplayer.
analyze it.
And I would assume that you don't have to play the multiplayer to get the best ending either, since it doesn't exist. Which is a big W in my book.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
The multiplayer
Happy
was
scanning,
fun, but for
Commander.
a stream playthrough, it's a pain in the ass to have to do it. I've never played Andromeda, so I didn't even realize they had a multiplayer for that one. I think the multiplayer is great because it goes to show you even a simple concept can be very fun. Conrad Werner, my man.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually.
Bayajora, Bayajora.
Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Now, if I remember, if you don't tell this guy to fuck off, he actually dies. Like, he'll go join the Resistance, and he dies, and you'll hear his name in the elevator. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer really made me feel like an N7 helping the cause. Did it? Super bugged in the third game. How do I get him in the third game? Is there something I have to do with him here? Alright, I suppose.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Yeah, it was a good time. Just keep going through his spiel. Once you renegade or paragon... Okay, okay. And then I want to renegade his ass, right?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What do you sell, stranger?
Most excellent.
If I have
I'm sure
money
you will
or
find
need.
something pleasing.
Oh, he does have unique items. Oh, it's the same as the other shit, I think. I'll take the license. Oh. Keeper scan. Get.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look,
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Oh shit, something's coming on.
Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Got fast travel. Let's see. Was this where the medical office was? No, doesn't look like it. The Citadel in this one feels so large. Okay, so we're back to this level. This must be... Oh, there she is. There she fucking is.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Who's ready?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping
It's
you
a
might
different
share anything
reporter?
you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No way, really? Fuck me. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of things then. Bet away with the fist.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
She needs somebody who's willing to kill people who are surrendering. Consider
Sounds
it
like
done.
a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
God, that backstory is so ridiculous. I love it. And here I thought we weren't going to see any mention of Ruthless but gets the job done for the rest of the game. Please, person who can save the galaxy. I'll make the call. To Presidium. Okay, so that's how we get out of here. Which I don't want to do just yet. We want to go to the Flux. And probably save. They weren't surrendering, they were only trying to surrender. Unsuccessfully. As long as I shoot them before they can surrender. Before they officially surrender, I've done nothing wrong. They're still the enemy. This is not the dancing club.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh shit, is that Rita Repulsor?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for
Dude, my right ear loves this song.
Eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Alright, leave it to me.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you?
Yeah, I go in there, I rough her up.
Just don't tell her I sent you.
Yeah.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
I'll pop her a couple times.
Thanks.
Wow, Rita was right. This place really was dangerous. I better get out of here. None the wiser. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. You can gamble. Get out. It's dangerous. How do we play? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure it's rigged, isn't it? Pay out. Okay, is it like blackjack where you, but not really? Like you're just trying to... Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what number we're going for. Oh, okay, we hit 20. Can I get an instruction? Read again. Okay, so you get credits up to 20, and if you... Okay, yeah, basically like blackjack. Oh, boy. We're going in 50-50. Ah, fuck! All right, here we go. Come on. We got 19. All right, pay out. These are all low stakes. Suspicious machine, huh?
Somebody rigged this machine.
This is worse than Baltero. Someone call the rating board. Huh? Oh shit, are we playing the high boards here? Okay, alright, alright. Go big or go home, baby. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. 50-50. There it is. A perfect line. We're out. The gambling noise sounds like the coach from Punch-Out talking in between matches. Oh my god, it does. I hear it. I like the keepers. They only help. Yeah, something like that. Alright. We get every... No, we still haven't seen the other bar yet. I look at the map and see where we've been? Where we're going? Not well. I don't think there's anything back there. Let's go downstairs. Oh, I see. So this wraps around a C-Sec Academy. We go gambling. I won my parlay in the Ohio versus Notre Dame game. Texas Roadhouse tomorrow for me. You mean on me, right? I can come? Is this a long game? Exceptionally long. Thousands of hours, yes. Think it's empty as hell? I see. I love the Citadel here. You know, it's not as dense, but it feels like an actual place. That said, I am very lost right now.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Uh-oh, someone's got a headache. I felt like in the other games, the Citadel was a letdown because there wasn't as much there. Well, don't worry, Yogi, because tomorrow we'll be playing WoW Classic Hardcore, and you can say, what's WoW then? You can say, what's World of Warcraft? And then Friday we'll be doing the Retro Wheel, and then we'll be back to this one, so you can ask what Mass Effect is again at that point. It'll be fresh. I really planned out this whole schedule with you in mind. I'll have to see if I can check that place out, Complex. The sound of the doors is really fucking with me. It's very close to the Windows notification sound. Hold up. That first bit? The boom boom? That one? It is. Oh, I can hear it now. Did I make a Windows noise? I don't remember what I can do to make it. Control Delete sure didn't work.
That's him.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Assassins. Quickly, what do my skills do? Oh, this is a better overload. Yeah, cast that. I missed. Oh, so you actually have to aim your shit. What a world. exploding. He's got a rocket launcher of some kind.
Those were Saren's men.
Perimeter clear.
I probably should have had more than 2 dudes. I guess if these were real guns, though, when they were sitting here waiting for us and they just popped up all unexpected like... Yeah, I've played the original. I can't tell you how much better or worse this is. I mean, visually, I think it's probably better. Yeah, it's a lot better. Much better game. Now, the only thing I know about this, other than that it came with the DLCs, is that they removed all the butt shots from conversation. But that's an obvious downside. I think they may have also nerfed Miranda's butt in the second game. Hard to believe you don't even have to pay for these dancers. I was kind of bummed though they removed her butt though, because she had the whole like genetically perfect superficial thing going on.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking
Which approved dances
now,
is just
if you don't
twerking, it's
mind,
fine.
I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitress...
Something tells me she will find out eventually. She'll figure it out.
I got business here, but not with you. Go away.
Not now.
General Septimus, that sounds like a Morrowind character.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take
Rex?
you down when you showed up. What are you waiting for?
I'm here, my love. I'm right here.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
I should go.
Humans, I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I say that same thing when I walk past people with fucking Wawa. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Gaijins?
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Alright, so there's our update. But where the hell did Rex go? He's the only one that matters here.
Military, huh? She left me. Just like that.
Oh, there's Harkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre.
No
Didn't
shit.
know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
It's probably true.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes.
I think that's good complex.
Might as well spread them around.
I find in a lot of cases that when you try to give explanation to everything and you shine all the light on the past characters, the mystery of them fades away. I like a little mystery. Lets me build it up in my head. That's not
Just
why
tell
I'm
me
here.
where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic.
Ah, the
on
clinic.
other
Well, we've
side
been
of
there
the
too.
woods. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor.
We really didn't see Darth as a kid. No, we
Executor
didn't.
loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just
Shouldn't
look what happened to
baldism be
me.
cured in the future? Maybe if you're rich.
You need to look in a mirror.
I'm sure you can get some
responsibility
cosmetic
for yourself.
implants. Maybe he likes being bald. Maybe this is
Say
a
your
style.
sermons. This ain't no church.
You know, once everybody ends up perfect, maybe getting these like imperfections, it's hot.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink it.
Yeah, good. Go. Get at it. Go. Come on, go. Who is that magnificent creature you were
Back rooms are
talking to?
private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Who's Fist?
He owns
You know,
this
Mr.
club.
Fetafist?
The customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Get a good look at those eyes. They're not going to be blue forever. I can feel the red forming in them. Alright, so we'll have to find Rex somewhere else. What? Yeah, apparently you own a club in this game, Feta. The owner of the club's name is Fist. Mr. Fentanyl Fist. Coming through the lower markets? Oh, that's how I missed that last time. Okay. Okay, I sort of see how this all wraps. Yeah, it's true. You start to go Friar Tuck, you just shave the top. Take it off. That's what I've always said. If I start to go bald, I'm just going to shave it out. And get jacked, shave the hair. Call the club Liquid Ice. Yeah, I think it's called like Clorox or something. Oh, the Chlorus Dam. Alright, so I think it might be over here. Mass Effect, everyone is jacked because of genetic engineering, and the real reason is they only made one body type. Yep.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
I didn't
That
do
was
it.
smart, Doug. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay
The cloaca's dead.
Keep your
Oh,
mouth shut
fuck,
or-
man.
Who are you? Let her go.
Take the shot! Shepard, take the... Oh! Alright, we got a dude right there, but we also got this guy here. It didn't work. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There you go. Let's give him a toss. Grow the beard out? Exactly.
All targets down.
You lose hair on one side, you get hair on the other. Yeah, and you know, honestly, you just hit the weights anyway. I'm a big advocate of hitting the weights regardless.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Hey, nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me
The
up, keep me
Fist.
from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot.
I forgot in this one they
but she
just gotta
wouldn't tell
front
me
load
what
all
it
of your
is.
companions.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the run.
Not my
She
guys.
asked me
Yeah, we're
about
gonna
the
bust your
Shadow
ass
Broker.
anyway.
She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor.
Does Kaidan ever develop a personality?
About Saren
no.
Or the Geth?
Nope.
She did.
He's just all about
The
those
information
headaches.
She was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
I mean, we learned that he's an L2, which means he's got old tech that gives you all sorts of problems like his headaches.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace.
Did we learn that,
to my
Retsuo?
people.
I thought they were just kind of like, once it's in, it's in.
You can come along, but I'll be watching you.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Well, that guy, I think we could use him. I trust him.
Handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk.
All right,
If
so
you
we got
hurry,
two
you
things to
can
do
catch him
down to
at
the CSEC
before he
Academy.
leaves.
Move out.
All right. Well, Kaidan, we knew you were going. How do I pick? Add to squad as X. Okay. Really, I hate to say this, but Ashley and Rex may be my setup. As much as I'm not into Ashley. Not mentioning the seasick dude. Whether or not he feels ill is not my concern. I can fix her. I can fix her. Alright, where's my boy? What have they done with my boy? Let him out.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you
I
might
love
want
him
to come
badly.
along.
I do. I don't know how I killed him in my first playthrough. I was a monster.
Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you.
I think I might have got him in the
We're
last
both
one, too.
warriors, Shepard.
As we were going more Paragon, and he wanted to cure the genophage. Maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember why we killed him.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah, I mean, that's an obvious. So he's biotic. We've got a lot of combat strength. Because I'm tech and biotic as well. So my combat strength is low. Speaking of which, I missed an intimidation point, so we've got to fix that. Absolutely must. Neural shock. So Rex is a turtle? I don't know. I'm not really sure. That's for me, huh? Electronics increases the strength of your shields. Increases the amount of hull restored when you repair the vehicle. Lets you use electronic skills to repair or bypass objects. What's the difference between that and encryption? I mean, realistically, if I want to be good in combat, I shouldn't be maxing out these things, but I can't help it. I can't. And one, it can happen accidentally if you don't have your skills set up right and you aren't going Paragon. Whereas in Mass Effect 3, I think it has to be a conscious choice. I thought you could just shoot him. Like, I thought it was always an option. You just fucking blast. Yeah, you get a helmet. Oh my god, no, you don't get a helmet. So in order to get your shotgun, I've got to boost your rifles, I think. Okay, shotguns get. And what's this? I was maybe just waiting for level. Combat abilities that give you a really good overload, super useful. I keep missing it. Health is good, but Kroging Battlemaster? I don't know. I mean, really, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Health, physic, melee. Yes. Like War Tales for 8 hours straight. That game's so good, dude. I probably should have done more streams of it. I really enjoyed what I played of it. Like Battle Buddies on crack. Like you only get the Paragon version to save him if you had the... Oh, there's... Okay, I see. So basically you either have to kill him with Renegade or allow the Genophage to happen. But if you have enough Paragon points, you can talk him out of the Genophage. Is that what you're telling me?
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day.
Just making my presence known. I've never really played Paragon, so I don't know. Well, that's not really a bet, Robert. That's a fact. You know what's happening. I mean, look, we just started the game. You can see I'm already 2 points in. Okay, so... I guess we're going back to the den. Yes. In 1, I mean, in 3, he only turns on you if you decide to not cure the Genophage. Decide not to cure the Genophage. Oh, okay. I definitely have a lot of holes in my memory with these games. We play a lot of games here. At least we used to. Oh God, we used to. Hundreds of them.
Looks like it's shut down.
600s. So I forget many things. It's kind of like a new playthrough every time. A real renegade simply would eat Rex. That's true. Eat him and become him.
I'm on it.
I cannot tell what these are doing. I cannot tell if I'm helping. Bring back the system. I doubt I'll like it, Robert, because I find that the writing is not something I've enjoyed in the latest BioWare games. I'm willing to keep an open mind, alright? I'll keep an open mind, how about that? But I suspect I will not enjoy. Oh God, I can barely see you. I'll do a Paragon run this time. I just didn't... Bretz, I can't tell you how much enjoyment Renegade runs give me. It's like pure elation. It is my reason for being. So it's like, if I already love one thing, why would I trade it for another? The opposite, you like the Paragon?
Dead and done. Just the way
Like the kid getting eaten by the T-Rex. I mean, you can see the enjoyment in my eyes. All right, Mr. Fist.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Oh,
Warehouse
yeah?
workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
An interesting strategy, Holybeard. But then you don't get the early Renegade options. Like telling those fucklords off outside the warehouse. Ah, we're dead. We're dead. Go. Renegade has a lot of choices that feel neutral. It's a pretty good morality system by the standards of most video games. Because BioWare had a lot of experience by this point. Right? Like they had done Star Wars. They'd made other CRPGs. Like what? Baldur's Gate. I think the Fist one came out before this. whose name is now eluding me, even though I just brought it up like an hour ago. Whatever. One of you guys will get it. But yeah, they already kind of learned like, oh wow, good and evil is super boring. The neutral tones are nice. Yes, thank you, Psycho Jade. Which I love dearly too. Alright, Ashley, we will give you the rifles. Jade Fist, close enough. Oh, we got... Oh, those are snipers, okay. One of those may be better for me. 92, tremendous upgrade. And then my boy here. My boy here needs a big boy shotgun. You said, Fist, I was supplanting the idea in your mind, so you'd be just as confused as me. Uh-oh. He wants to tussle. Oh boy, yeah, he's cooking now. Sabotage. Go, go, go! Shoot him! All right, we killed him.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Oh, he even looks like Veta a little bit.
Now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face?
Yeah, it is an issue, Retsuo.
Even I was hired through an...
But it's really tough not to do that.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up...
At least when you have, like, the red and blue option, you know you can get a good ending. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. They have the ability to give you a good ending. I feel like it's really tough to have lots of choices and not confine you to one path, and then the endings still feel satisfying based on all those choices.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards.
It's doable, it's just really hard.
She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Whoa! Rex just put him down.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Ruthless, but getting the job done. Oh boy, another wall save. And we're in. Do. Oh, I see more red out here. Hold up. It's just, you know what? It's just better with the sniper. Oh, God, this thing shoots like 3 times. Wow, what a gun. And you feel the raw power on this thing. Do we bother using the powers or just go and blast it? Teammates? What teammates? Oh, that got him out. Oh, nice. Done.
All targets down.
I'm trying to remember. I think Tally's in like a back alley somewhere over here. I had a sight of it earlier. Oh, yep.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's
Ew,
Evans?
creepy.
No way. The deal's off.
Pocket sand. Oh god, it's explosive. I think she just gunned them down anyway. Oh lord, we overheated. You overheat me, I overheat you. Just going in melee a few times.
Just set me up.
Never mind.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist.
Dally, best girl. Yeah, she was my
Then
first
I guess there are two
romance.
things I need to thank you for.
And
Who are
then,
you?
what's her name? Moradin? No, the girl that you bang and die. It was the expansion of the third Shadowrun Returns campaign. You're squaring up with an enemy just like I just defeated a demigod. You are a punk with a knife. Ha!
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
Fuck me, it's cold. It's a little chilly out.
But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my
Dina.
life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander.
First video game
This whole
waifu,
thing
Melina
with
from
Saren
Grandia
has
2
a
for
bit on
me.
edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
I don't know who mine would
My
be.
name
Maybe
is
it would have been
Tali.
Talon.
Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I would imagine it'd have to be a lot of food.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they
Oh,
died.
a lot of food.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
Hey, Ghost Trees, welcome to you. With the 10, sad panda.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
Like, imagine
My people created the Geth.
not just like,
If
oh,
you're
I went out and I found some
careful
corn
and
or
lucky,
something.
small
Maybe a
caches
field of
data
corn
can sometimes be saved.
on a
Most of the
planet,
core
like
was
a
wiped
long-term
But I
resource. Or
salvaged
maybe
something from
you
its
find like a
artifacts.
pallet of Crystal Coke. Or the McRib.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
A single preserved
Has brought us
McRib.
one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Yeah, what's the
You
conduit?
said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit.
And I'm about to break.
Any idea what that
I
means?
mean, what?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
They
don't
are,
recognize
Afro. We've got
that
like
voice,
20
the
plus
one
people that
talking
have the
about
emotes in this chat now. It's horrible. I really hate it. I'm thinking about banning anything that starts with VIO. I've also made consideration of going to her channel and requesting that people from this channel are no longer able to receive gift subs.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren
Violence isn't
knows
the
how to bring
answer.
the
Only
Reapers back.
sometimes. It can be.
The Council is just
Yo, what's
going
up,
to
Random?
love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
You're not
I
ready
think
for
this
this.
is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes.
The Geth
to
are
collect
very
your stuff,
silly.
Then meet us in the tower.
Very silly. Okay, so we take Ashley for pure combat strength and Rex because he's the best. Even though he just kind of sits in the back and does nothing. He just chills out back there, and he's like, yeah, I've got my shotgun, I could go in. I think I have to tell them that.
I can't get there.
Yeah, okay. Alright, dude. Anyway. I know I'm missing some quests out here. It's upsetting me. There's definitely supposed to be a quest when you come out here where somebody finds you and they tell you that they need the remains of their loved ones returned. I remember that one very clearly, but it's not here for some reason. Oh, wait, no, I lied. It's right here. It was just, it came later than I thought.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatti.
Also, spoilers.
Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Oh, I'm so glad we brought Ashley
It is
along.
a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request?
That's
There's got to be
garbage.
some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
As
Thank
opposed
you
to the
for
two
your time.
cheap bars where all the peasants go.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
I'm replaying this right now, about 20 hours in. I didn't have Ashley with me because I usually never use her and didn't even know they have an interaction. Me neither. Isn't that interesting? That's why it's fun to do things differently. Like, as much as I love Rex, I probably should bring someone different. I mean, he's having some real problems.
Form up.
Rex? Come on, dude. But yeah, I mean, I've never really used Ashley either. Because usually I'm an assault character, so I want biotics. And now we get to see just a teensy little look. BioWare was so good about that in this era, too. Dragon Age Origins is amazing with that.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Oh, it's this
Your
fucker.
activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
She's toxic? What?
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
So I would always use I'm releasing the body because it's the renegade choice, but maybe we'll tell him.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But
Oh,
if you
good.
think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Well, there is a difference, Retsuo. I might find enjoyment at yelling at someone.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Norelli. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Here's my renegade option.
Samesh, right now more people are going to die unless the military runs those tests.
This isn't about them. This is about my wife, the woman the military killed.
Oh, shit.
This is war. People die. If you want to keep that to a minimum, let them run those tests.
You think I've not given enough? Don't speak to me of duty.
What a
my
fucking
wife
baby.
Is dead.
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right, Miss Williams.
See, having Ashley here helped.
She would not flinch from her duty. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I
He does not seem like he's feeling good about that.
Thank you for finding me answers.
Hey, you're welcome. Well, that was new for me. I mean, Ashley's coming through for us right here. I never thought I'd see the day. Look at widowers. Never changes. It's always fun. So this dude's gone now. I still don't know what the fuck this guy's deal is.
Wish there were more humans around.
Oh, fuck. Was there a keeper out here? That's a keeper. Happy ending? Everybody got a happy ending. They did. I couldn't think of a better outcome. Just a little communication is all we need sometimes.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
So the keepers would have ended up being the species that originally made the Reapers. Would have been a fun twist. I think the twist of this game is excellent, though. I really love it. So I said, I wish I could play this game again. Totally blank slate. Because the story is just so fucking good. You know, we're dicking around right now. We're running around doing side quests, but the main story's quite good. Maybe in the future, DOS, we'll have a way of blanking our minds out. Yeah, they are, Holybeard, I agree. I hope so. God, I've seen some shit. No, I don't read books, DOS. I don't know how to read.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
They have mods for 3. What kind of mods do they have? Take back Earth? Oh, shit.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make
I agree,
every
Pudding.
effort to meet with you.
I didn't care for 3 because I don't like action gameplay so much. Leave your name. All right,
Commander
sure.
Shepard.
Anyway,
with the Alliance Navy.
I don't
Excellent.
I don't
You should hear
appreciate it
something
going
in,
more in the action direction.
3 or 4
but-
months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
But all the lore and all the
Well,
stuff
that's
you can
not
do
for
in
me to
3 is
judge.
pretty
I
insane.
have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I don't need that.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in
You're not even
3 or
touching
4
the
months.
screen. You didn't even touch the screen.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your
Prostate
name,
massage.
and you'll be contacted.
She gives you that
Is there
ET
anything
finger.
else?
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the many of the it's our job to ensure
I think I'm...
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
I'm in.
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Yeah, maybe later. I don't really
If
want
I
to see
have
her.
time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity.
Yo, what's up, Rom?
She'll be waiting upstairs if you choose to go.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that pudding. I've done that in a lot of other games. It's a pain in the ass. Just accidentally skip important dialogue.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Shepard just drive-by questioning everybody. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Is that the plowing chamber?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the
Hey,
point.
what's up, Cassie?
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired
I've yet to
Turian
find that
general.
option. Is that in the
I won't
first or the
discuss
second
details,
game?
but
I
he
thought it
wanted
was the
me to be
first.
more than I could be.
But,
We had a falling out. Now he spends his days
now I'm
in
thinking it's the
Korra's
second.
den,
Is it the second?
drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier,
Oh,
I
the
believe
pod
he will
limits
listen
oxygen
you
to the
and let
brain.
matter be.
Why should I bother to help your friend?
Could it be I was wrong about you, Commander? Are you certain you will not aid me in this?
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a
God,
general.
everybody's eyes in this game are so
If you can
deranged.
convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Do you play the Starship Troopers game? Nope. It's an RTS, right? Or are there a few? Very hands-on. She's getting kind of close on Dead. I need her to back up out of my personal bubble before I blast her. Poked your eye with her hand tentacle? Maybe that's her power.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What an honor.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
Nope. Hmm?
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back
All right,
anytime.
so we gotta find the general. Let me look through my journal real fast, too, because we've probably got like a bajillion fucking quests. Track the signal. Coming from the wards. Oh, okay. So this popped up a while back, I guess. I think this was when we found the sketchy casino machine. Thought Mass Effect had worse graphics. This is the remake. It's the Legendary Edition, ROM. Which you get all 3 of the games, and the first game... I think they all have an update, visually. Okay, so now we gotta speak to Rita anyway. Oh, wait, talk to Chelik. Okay, so we gotta go to C-Sec Academy for that one. I already got Ada Wong her information. Talk to Conrad. Vitamin C. So I got Jalid as well. Okay, I gotta go back and do that one too. Good God, what haven't I done? What have I done? There's nothing. I've done nothing. There's an RTS and a co-op FPS. The Starship Troopers FPS has too much base building stuff for me to get into, ironically. Oh. FPS, but it sounds like an RTS then in a way. Oh, there's one. Roger, roger. Yeah, I saw the RTS. I didn't see the FPS. Funny because the first game was more or less remade into something that resembles the third, but 2 and 3 are more or less the same. Okay. So maybe they figured they'd do a remaster, but then they'd bundle all the games. Because I know the third game, you don't have to do the multiplayer stuff, which is big, because at this point, if I'm doing another playthrough on stream, I don't really want to go far multiplayer games just to play the story. Oh shit, we haven't been over here yet.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Oh, what about personal questions?
This one's face name. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Had a good time with it. Subs got
me your
nuked when we were getting ready to nuke the bugs. I was afraid I launched it prematurely. I remember you saying that, I think.
You will not
I seem to remember you typing that. Non-human armors. Booger, what? Those are big, stupid jellyfish. Man, I probably just gotta dump all my garbage items. Might be a good idea. I'll tell you what, that shop is not my favorite shop on the Citadel. That's for damn sure.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage.
Your whole squad was killed on
Forgive me,
Torfin,
Earth Clan.
but you got the job done.
My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I remember when I first played this game, Retsuo, I thought this guy was actually the Shadow Broker. I thought I found him. And then we got the DLC.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right.
Kazzy, we totally agree on
Rex
that.
has already
That's
told
why I
you
love
far
one so
more than
much.
I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that
Could
it's
even be
actually
one of the
an entire
Hanar.
group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else
That's
could
fair.
they
Reminds
keep
me
all
of an
that
Abrams Star
information
Trek
from
movie.
getting
I saw
crossed?
people complain about that,
They've
and
got the perfect setup.
I don't remember if it was on Steam or
Every government is
Reddit.
forced
I
to
haven't
play
noticed
their
it yet.
game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
First game being fresh to me, kind of like the first Matrix. It's new and cool, but now that the sequels come out, it's still cool, but it's not no longer new. Yeah, and I feel that way about a lot of origin story stuff, like Fellowship of the Rings or First Matrix, like you said. Like, those movies are fucking incredible. When I get to the sequel, I usually get bored.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell
Yep, the
to
reveal was
Shadow Broker.
amazing.
That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Honestly, the whole end of this game's
The more
insanely
you
good.
know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Yeah, probably should get out of here. Probably got to skedaddle. Okay, so we're back here, and I should be able to resolve this now. Is here where I thought here was? I thought the jellyfish was over here. Yes, it is. Alright, bud. Commander Shepard's Intimidate is maxed out, and he's ready to play.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest
No
that
body
the
cams in the
CSEC
future,
officer
and
is
yet there's so much
personally
recording
biased.
equipment, and it's all shitty.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Damn, I still can't do it.
I'll be back.
I don't know what I need. I still cannot
This
do it.
one will continue to spread
He's
its
a
message.
powerful jellyfish. Das, this is your excuse right here, man. Hop on.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, they tricked me. She was behind him. So, oh wait, no,
Please do not disturb
What?
the keepers.
bitch! I have to scan him.
Welcome to Presidium. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of... Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around...
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed... The Keepers also make
Okay.
frequent appearances in the
I just seen if we needed to like
That's
tell
all
her to
for now.
piss off or
Thank you
something
for
so we could
using
scan
it.
this one.
Please do not disturb the
She will
Keepers.
not let me scan him though, so we can't do it. I can't do it. Beautiful shots out here. Look at that. Further proof that Earth is actually donut shaped. I'd live there, hell yeah. Okay, do we have something for the... We had someone we had to talk to at the CSEC wards. This would be a crazy place to live. Maybe one day life will be that way, though. Alright, dude said he wanted to talk to me. We just have to find out where he is. Maybe I got too excited because we were finding Rex. Oh yeah, we gotta tell this other guy to piss off, too.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I
Got
was
caught
afraid
with his hand
Shorban
in the
would
honey
kill me
pot.
to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
What a piece of shit.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
What a backstabbing little bitch.
Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data out.
Nice, level up, get. Still no more points in Intimidate. I wonder what I need for that. Oh, I'm going to have to become a Spectre first. Spectre and Renegade. Okay. Ding fries. You mean ding fries are done?
Hello, Commander.
Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done.
Detective Chelik.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
You blew my
We
cover.
were there to help her.
The Family
I
Guy
gathered
sketch. Well, that sketch is based on
Might
an
seem
original
cold letting
video.
her take all the risk, but we're
I
keeping
think
a
of the
close eye on
video,
her.
but apparently Family Guy repopularized it.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy.
I see.
and
So
it's
you are
usually
aware, Cassie.
unpleasant.
I see what you've done.
I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Dude, I don't know
You
what people
CSEC
know and what they
refs are
don't know
always
anymore.
trying to play the angles.
As part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
Fuck.
This is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side here.
All right, fine.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned
This
there's a
one's probably
seller
for the
here in
best that we'll do.
Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this?
Jax is down in the lower level of the market.
Lower markets,
Good luck,
okay.
Commander.
Yeah, I know where he is. I feel like we should complete Spectre training first, though, because I'm getting all these Renegade options that I can't do. Oh, that's terrible, Retsu. I'm sorry that happened. What do I need to do? Those are assignments. Is there also a missions? Return to the tower. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. We get this one already? It's already got him. Her hair is the same color as this as part of the steps. When we were further away, it almost looks like she doesn't have a head. It's just a floating dress. But don't worry, when you get up close, you can see that's just not the case. We have arrived at the tower. All right. Real fast, we are just past 1 o'clock. I'm going to take a second break, and I will be back in just a second, guys, and then we ascend to Specterhood. All right, we back. Oh, I've been in the nose group very early, Ghost. I think when you linked them the one day, a few minutes later, a couple of us went over. I think Addie went over there, and Addie and someone else were looking. Well, no. Addie didn't get his till the next day, but I went over there, someone else got them, and then I got them. And then the next morning, Addie had them. So, yeah, Ghost Trees, I'm going to be updating your title. Maybe I'll do that right now. Let me see if I can find Ghost Trees on Discord. I think Ghost Trees has earned herself a Toki bestowed title. There's too many names on Discord. Fuck. This might protect. I still don't have it. My God. Hey, thank you, Afro. You know what, Ghost? You're very lucky that I don't know how to search for you. Let's see. K-Bob has been sitting over there for some... I'm guessing when we were jumping over the other day, they were popping off. There's probably a lot of them going out, and there might just not be a lot of subs going out right now. Change nickname. The Plague Bearer. Is that how you spell bearer? Did I spell that wrong? Nope, that's right. There you go. Patient 0. getting this channel totally infected. Oh, thank you, Wonka. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, I mean, that channel's absolute chaos. You can't even tell what's going on. It's just like crazy amounts of fucking shit on the screen. But anybody who hops into that channel gets infected, it seems, except K-Bob, but he'll be there one day. What are you doing? I feel nervous now. You've received a new Discord nickname. Mm-hmm.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
I'm sure this is going to go great.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And
wow, maybe Saren actually was shitty. Who would have known?
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
This evidence is in 360p. It cannot be used in court.
All efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Mm-hmm.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines.
Well, you earned that one, Ghost Trees. It's yours now.
Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
It's
Saren
trouble.
thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
Well, people do dumb shit.
Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit.
It's not the only thing that you've done for Stream Retsuo, but it is your legacy.
A myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
10,000 for an engine replacement. Fuck, you're better off getting a new car.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
Crush them. Damn, Udina getting hard.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
Make him a Spectre.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Yeah, for sure, with that kind of cost, Ghost. As I always look at that and I'm like, yeah, sure they can repair it, but what's going to break next?
Step forward.
That said, I am no car expert. I don't think I've owned a car in the last decade. Truck guy, yeah. Two legs guy.
All the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Court's adjourned. It's so good, Wonka. This is just a magnificent game.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson,
yeah, I'm
come
sure
with
he's
me.
great.
I'll need your help to set all this up.
But there's really only one training that I wanted, and that's to be more of a sassy bitch.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you.
Yeah, it's Legendary Joe. It's a remake. The edition comes with all 3 games. Here we go. Intimidation. Boom, boom. Do we want more charm, too? I don't even know if I want more charm. Spectre training. Increases health and accuracy. Increases damage and duration of all your powers and attacks. That's pretty good. Charm's pretty useless. I mean, you would only use charm for the dialogue options, but I'm going to intimidate every time, so... That's just what it be. I feel like I should get Barrier. Barrier sounds really good. That's just a shitload of health. We get Advanced Sabotage. 100 damage in an 8-meter radius, overheats enemy weapons, and burns for 3 a second. Medicine does what? Neural Shock. Knocks out organic enemies for 1 second. I wonder if there's any choices that we get from doing that. How about the rest of the boys? Unlock snipers. Advanced overkill. Damage, 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 damage. Combat armor is good, but I really would just prefer her to kill things. That is her role right now, is to kill things. Barrier with the 2nd class upgrade can be one of the most OP skills in the game. I assume it's like just a shitload of shielding. You are now a Krogan Battlemaster. Get your shotguns up, get your armor up. And of course, save your damn game. Now, I need to figure out where these other keepers are. I don't know if they'll show up on the map. I assume they might. I think they were before, if I'm missing one. Just put this guy down. Boom! Oh my god! He's a hologram. Jesus, man. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. How you doing today? You know what? Let me look and see what our quests are right now. Oh, I know exactly what I want. I want to go yell at the Hanar. That jellyfish's ass is mine. I think it's the financial district. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. God, I'd be so mad if he was gone. And Shaded Topaz, welcome to you. How you been, dude?
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
The C-Sec officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
Dude, I'm doing
This
great.
one
How could
is
I
too
not
humble
be?
to suggest that the C-Sec officer is... This one
Oh,
only
I already
wishes to
spoke
spread
with
the
you.
truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
God damn!
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against
good luck,
the
Alara.
Hanar.
Hopefully you don't
This
need it.
one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Dude, going great though, thank you, Alara. Really good. I've just had a good couple of weeks in general.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
I've really been focusing on eating healthy, working out, taking my supplements, taking multiple walks, scheduling time for work, stream, etc., etc. It's felt good to be so productive.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
Nice.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter.
So the goal will
Now, if you'll
always
excuse me,
be
I should report to my superiors.
to talk shit to everybody, but get the job done. The haircut's on Wednesday, Heat. No, my hair's getting too long. Way too long. But fret not. Wednesday, we'll shorten it up again. My dude knows what he's doing now. We got several points of interest. Where the fuck am I? No, thanks, Ghost. Positively glowing. Can I see where I am? Zoom in. Zoom in. Get a buzz. I mean, I could. I don't know why I would, though. I don't know. I got a buzz when I was a kid. That's what I always go for. But anymore, I like having some hair. You know, I mean, the day may come that I don't have hair anymore. So you got to enjoy it while you have it, man.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
It's usually like every 3 months or so. Eat. All right, so this must be okay. These are our party members over here. Good complexion comes with quality. Beauty sleep. I did get 8 hours last night. Mine's rapidly turning gray. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That just means you're more distinguished. That's all, Feta. Let's see where this person is. Is that a keeper up there, or is that a transit unit? I don't know. Got some grays, but they aren't that noticeable, I'm told. I say, whatever you've got, just rock it.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay
Easy
extremely
money.
well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
He's also got the crazy eyes.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
Oh, that's
While
awesome,
I
Shaded.
appreciate
Jennifer
your
Hale?
estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder
She looks like she's
you.
definitely going to try to murder.
You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I'll do it. I could charge
You're
you.
obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting
If they're as
you-
bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates.
All right, get it
when
done.
These men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a
They're
pleasure
so
to
good,
meet you.
Feta. I don't remember everyone looking this unhinged. I have a feeling the update just makes it more apparent. Oh, another one of these
Welcome
fuckwads.
to the staff. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a.
All right, what else do we have? I'm looking for points of interest. Consort Chambers. I know this is another one of them. Done with work. More work. Don't bring me to it. Not anymore, does it? Yeah, people can be weird about that, Ghost Trees. That unlocked an old memory of us having... Man. Someone in our... I remember, actually. I won't name who it was. It's someone who doesn't come around anymore. They used to use an emote all the time. So everybody liked it. So I added it as a Discord-only emote so people could react on Discord with it. And somebody went into their chat... Oh, no, the person went into their chat and was like, yeah, I like it so much, and other streamers using it now, too. And I don't think they were... Yeah, I know English wasn't their first language. And it came across as if, like, I used their emote as a sub-emote. Which would have been fine if we just chatted, but then their chat turned into, like, a total fucking witch hunt and went nuts. And I remember people came over here and started giving shit. You know who I'm talking about? What's the first letter of their name? I think we had to go to C. Let me see. Imagine freaking out about an email. Well, the thing is, their chat told them that I used it as a sub emote, basically. So, like, I watched the video because I was interested in why they got so upset, and you could see their tone just change from like, huh, okay, I guess it's whatever, to like, yeah, that's really fucked up. And then they started spinning up. Like, you could see it just spinning up in their head over and over again as something bigger than it was. At which point, yeah, there's a confrontation. I've totally forgot about that. That was so long ago. Hey, welcome back, Mags. Lower wards. That's where we need to be. Like I said, this was going to take all stream. You can get through the Citadel pretty fast if you want. Not me. Fuck no. I gotta pick the meat from the bone. Get it all. Going to bed. My goodness.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Yo, welcome, Andre. Good morning to you.
That looks about right.
Or should I say good morning to you?
These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Yeah, it's a strange and unhealthy place, Ghost Trees.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorlands.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings.
Oh god, I took out my piece. I know we could have fought them. That's why these explosives are here. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, so what do you want next? Come on. Return the shipment to Chalik, okay? Yep. Yeah, well, it's tough to hit because you see how the sniper shoots if you're not zoomed in? It's totally inaccurate. Zoomed in, accurate. I'm assuming, Ghost, that when she's not doing her subathon, that it's more stable there. There's not, like, 500 images all gifting on the stream. That's what's hard to watch for me. It's like it's just a super overload. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, this looks kind of sketch. Oh, we got her thing, too.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I got a couple
These
discs.
OSDs might have
What
the
are they worth to
information
you?
you're looking for.
You've got Fisk files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
All right, we got our XP, we got our money, and we need to go to Flux because I think. Well, do we have to go to Flux? We might just need to be in Flux proximity. Track the signal. This seems to be coming from the Wards access corridor. Where the hell is that? Maybe where we found Tali? I didn't even kill Fist. We just kind of knocked him down, and then Rex blew him away. Total madman, that Rex. That's why I like him. He's unpredictable. Oh, we couldn't go in here before. This has got to be it. I lied. We could go in here. Wait, did I lie? Yeah, we've been here. Still makes me think it's the spot, though. I don't see anything. Wards access corridor. Is that on the map? That's called the alleyway. Might need to go upstairs again. I'll check in here just in case. Lower markets. Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to General Septimus. I forgot about him. Yes, it's kind of amazing just how much content there is on the Citadel. They really bloomed this place out.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are...
It took me ages to do it? Yeah. So far, we're about 3.5 hours on here.
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and...
Dude, Red Bull really shrunk the size of their drinks in the future. Look at those tiny little cans.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
God damn,
I may be
Clem.
drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at
Oh my
peace.
god. He's fallen forward too hard.
Now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Tell him, Rex.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
Tell me more.
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why is that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I
That
got
must
my
be the guy up
info.
in the bar.
It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in
the
the embassies
emissaries?
complaining
Okay.
about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
I think they're kind of like
You
bug
know,
people ghosts.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
At the very least, they've got an exoskeleton. Is good prep for Mass Effect Andromeda? Never. No, never say never.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
But never. Okay, that's everything in here. I don't have a clue where this last keeper is. So I wonder, can we see how many keepers we've done? Scan for the keepers. There's 3. We got 17 out of 20. Fuck me. Okay, going to the Presidium and Emissaries.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
I always missed 1. Me too. And apparently now I've missed 3. So I'm going to go to the guy I assumed it was. After we read the dialogue, it made it sound like they were complaining at a station. Quest doesn't mark them. I know, but it's also kind of cool because it's tricky.
This place seems strange.
That's what I thought it was. It's not.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
Goodbye.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, I think it's cool because it's like, again, it's one of these things that, you know, you don't have to do it, but do you want to do it? Yeah, probably. Plague Master. No, no, no. You're the Plague Bearer. You're the one who brings the plague. So now we're just going to keep our nose to the ground and scan for everything.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Already hit those. Actually having a conversation with the Elcor. The fuck is this guy? Wonder, did we not come up here? No, we did come up here after becoming, or after the council started. A locked door here too. We'll probably need that for something. And we do have a quest up here I can see marked. Oh, why not? Let's come in here just in case there's a keeper. Keepers? 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 No keepers. And this guy wants something.
Human. This is really not.
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving.
Oh, it was this guy. That's right. We found him at the start. Okay.
Secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
That's why they call them keepers, because they're keepers.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
Or maybe because they keep the place. I don't know. That's up to you.
This on his own. Dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
Here it is. Deal with it.
Just make sure you leave Sha'ira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not
so
all
much emotion. This guy is absolutely brimming.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human.
Nope, 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 nope.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Okay, he doesn't want to chat either. We got any levels?
Good day to
no
you,
levels.
Human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
All right, well, that's another quest done. We can go talk to the consort next, too. I don't know what button puts away my gun. I think it's select. Ooh. Beat Witcher 3 by looking up all the scenes I wanted to see. I don't know how to feel about that. So you like followed a guide basically? Is that what you're saying? There's like, yeah, I want to see that one. How do I get that? What's on down here? Was this where the Hanner was? I feel like we have to check them all. Gotta check them all. Gotta check them all. No, I saw what I wanted and lost desire to play. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people fell absolutely in love with that game, but I got bored of it. We played through it, but a little bit of it was me forcing myself. I think I need more character customization, maybe. Like, I need... Yeah, exactly, Heat. It's not satisfying, and I feel like no matter what I do, it's always going to be the same between each person. Like, I tried to do a crossbow build, and it had some memes on it, but it didn't make it different enough. Probably why I appreciate games with parties, too, because you've got a few characters to play around with. And I think those things help you make goals for yourself outside of the story. Yeah, we just had a storm up here, Ghost. On my last break, I wanted to go outside because it was like 8 degrees out. Felt nice.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the concert? I don't know exactly. It may sound...
It's weird. I can't really tell the difference between 8 degrees and, like, maybe below 30. Anything below 30 just seems to feel the same.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank
Damn,
you for
got him,
speaking with
Das.
me. Even the Alcor diplomat
How much snow
has
did you get up
withdrawn his
there?
campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses.
Ugh,
I also
public
have one more thing
credits.
to give you, if you are
Oh,
interested.
6 inches isn't bad.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who
It's a
you
good
will
length.
become.
Oh, yeah. Very average.
I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become.
Oh,
It
of
only
course,
forms the
Shaded.
basis for your
It's been a
future
long
greatness.
while, though.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like
A
you to
small
have this
trinket,
small
huh?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
Hot take on true
and now I
ending.
must ask you to leave.
I don't really remember too much about the endings. How about Shaded, tell me it after we beat it.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
If you can remember it a couple months
They will
down the
give you
road.
strength.
Because my recollection was disappointment with most of the endings, but enjoyment of most of the events that occurred during the game. Alright, shall we take a look and see what's left in here? Alright, we're starting to run out of shit to do. Unusual readings. Cluster, okay, we can't do that one. And strange transmission, also the same. Can't do those. We've got scan the keepers, Citadel fan, which we can't do anything with Conrad. So keeper's sister. I do the sister. Signal tracking. And that's it. It's 3 quests left. Assuming nothing else pops up. However, the keepers may end up taking a minute. Because I feel like I've gone to most of the places. Turning's up here. Maybe I gotta run down some of these other corridors too, though. My liege.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need.
How about my compensation?
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den and... Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
And do we have any more for Jenna? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ward access corridor is something we're looking for. I don't know if it'll be named that on the map. That's traffic control. Little spot down here. That's to the lower wards. Presidium to dock. Oh, okay. We haven't been to docking bay. There might be keepers on the docking bay. We should check that. First, do I want to come in here? I think I do.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey
Heavy
team
breathing.
was suddenly
Please,
cut
Peepo,
off
try to
last
catch
week,
your breath.
company officials refused to comment.
Alright, what's this place called? It is nameless. Totally nameless. Keeper here, have we found him? Hath be found.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around,
Yeah,
Commander.
real busy. I'd hate to have to look this one up. Wouldn't be at the medical clinic, would it? How fucked would that be?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know what
yeah.
would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition.
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay, do you have any upgrades? Get some ridiculously expensive, whatever the fuck those are, but I don't need them. Aid station. Anything else? So get the alleyway here. I was thinking maybe this was the quote-unquote to the wards they were talking about. Keeper here. Oh, didn't miss him. I wonder if we can go talk to that chick's sister. She should have something nice to say to us. I think in the second game, is it the second game or the third game? They changed this here, so this turns into like a check-in station. I'm almost positive of that. It's like a weapon scan spot right before the docks. Checking the map for these names. Nope. They don't give me shit. We do get a cutscene though. What the fuck's this? Wonder if related. Oh, what the fuck? The sign for the wards above the escalator down. Oh my god, really? I have to scan the sign? That's fucked.
Yeah, what is it? Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
No, you saying that kind of it rings
I was
with
just
me
tipping
too.
the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Oh, there you go.
I just
Brilliant.
need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course,
Ooh.
if you get caught with the device, well, you saw it. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
See, I thought we were done. You're never done. You're never out. There's always another quest.
Hey, Jenna
The
came
Citadel
back
is
for
truly
work.
endless.
Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
No, she doesn't.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't
pain
had a
in the
decent tip
ass.
since she got back.
Can we see her here? I wonder if she got moved.
Hey, get to see another human.
Hey, there she is.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
You don't recognize me after all we went through together. Okay, so I've learned the rules of the game now. One through 8, okay. So we can get an 18 to 21. X is the play. Anything but a 7. Nice. There's a win. Another one. So this game is kind of like blackjack, but the closer to 20 you get, the more points you get. The more credits you get. I think you have to hit like after 15. So again, this one is almost a guaranteed win. 4, 5, 6 are good. 7's bad. We got a 20. Nice.
Don't
Credits.
often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Excuse me? I'm a good player, that's all. I wonder if I'm going to get kicked out of here. I'll take the payout. Oh, okay, I got 5, so it's not technically a win. Four to 7, so 4. This one's a little trickier. So what? 4 and 5 are good, 6 and 7 are bad, 50-50. Or Y is a much better chance. Well, not much better, it's slightly better. Oh, Christ. Alright, dude, hit me again. Now we have the 50-50. Okay, alright, payout. See what we can do. 15. Okay. So 4 and 5 are good. We're in that same position. Let's Y. Does that not count as a win? That's a break even. All right, we pretty much are guaranteed to lose, but we need to win, so I got to risk it. Hey, we won anyway.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
I wonder if with this device, if we can't lose. Okay, you've recorded enough. Do you wish to keep playing? No, okay. What the fuck's going on up here?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
You can give the tool away. Should I support a casino or help the guy? Oh, I don't know.
Are you the owner?
I don't see any reason to give it to this guy.
Bartender. We've got some quasar stations. Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay, didn't miss that one. I'll give it to the dude. I think I usually would give it to the owner.
So, did you record 5 with...
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Oh, enjoy the winnings, huh? What an honor. Oh, my lad. Alright, let's check those signs, because I think you're right about the signs. Don't think I've done a run with Ashley. Yeah, she's not the most interesting of characters, but because I'm playing a Sentinel, she's like the most pure offense. So I thought that would be a nice addition. And funny enough, we immediately got a hit for her. The dude with the wife who's been locked, like her body is not being released. We get a bunch of extra dialogue with Ashley. Sign for the wards above the escalator down. Okay, I think that's over the other way. Oh, that was a codex, too. It's always fun to see what you get. There's always little differences if you're willing to change your playthrough up. I think an ideal playthrough with me would probably be like Rex and Tally. So, you know, I'm still going to take Rex because, well, Rex. I feel like you're right. I do remember some bullshit where you have to interact with a sign, and it's like someone's tampered with the sign, or it's going somewhere. Figuring out where it is will be another question. This dude had another upgrade for us, too, for med packs.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I better have money now, too. Medical upgrade, perfect. You speak with the Terra Firma guys later. Ashley's unique dialogue there. Have we met them yet? That name sounds new.
Best place on this
Ah, yes, Lyra, back from the nap realm. How was your nap? Believe it or not, we're still on the Citadel. We're almost done. There's only a couple little things left to do. Yeah, naps never do it for me. Since we've wrapped around. Oh, you're good, Draw. go look. There's only a little bit left here. I think, is anything UNC? No. Do crime lords? Yeah. Citadel tracking. He discovered a signal being used in the tunnel for money from the gambler's machines to a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out where the money's going. I think I know where it's going. I think it's going to that named Bolus dude. Signal seems to be coming from the Ward's access corridor. This always trips me up. And those are like the last two things we need, so keepers in that. Vane. Loud? What's he doing that's loud? Is he streaming? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a hint. So this is Citadel signal tracking. Alright, walk through. First is on Ward access corridor on the panel past the CSEC officers. Note if you use rapid channel to Ward access, the Ward access corridor is down the elevator near you arrive. We've not done the... Okay. No, you're pretty much right on where it was. There's a few ways to get to the CSEC stuff. So it should be down this way. I didn't keep going. Laughing loudly. Sounds like he was having a good time. Let's try going down the elevator. Maybe it's actually in here.
In a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown
That's a perfect
crime
D-mode
syndicate.
for it. That little note we got there was a side quest being complete, by the way. The crime syndicate thing. Good shit. Yeah, you know, I guess I just assumed that... Go that way, that's traffic control, CSEC offices. This is all part of the wards, I think. This is why I can be down here. Maybe this is not what he was talking about. Shoot.
Hello, Commander.
Fuck, that's where I thought it was. Alright, so what does this asshole need? The first is on the Ward access corridor on a section past the CSEC officers. If the rapid transport Ward access corridor is down the elevator near... Okay, let's just follow that. Jesus, I'm drawing my piece. No, I'm sorry. Well, jeez. All right, Ward locations. Ward access corridor is down the elevator you arrive. The rapid transit to... Okay, there's a place called Ward... There's supposed to be a place called Ward access. That's bullshit. God fucking damn it. Ward access is not a real place. Oh, it's actually in the Presidium. That's the problem. Okay, that explains it. It's not in the wards, it's in the Ward access, which is by the Presidium. Okay. Maybe? Okay, the Ward access corridor is down the elevator you arrive near. Is this the elevator? Motherfucker. I'm guessing this is it. They better not be lying to me.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study...
Damn, boredom. You don't have this. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, fuck me. Where is this? Have we been here before?
So how are you liking your posting?
Oh my god, this looks new.
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but good.
This is new. Oh shit, okay. I had no idea wherever this is. Let's look at the map. There's a quest back there too. Oh, that's the signal source. Okay. God damn this fucking game. I thought I explored everything very thoroughly. Very thoroughly. But no, there's always more.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay.
Okay, so that's done. Shoot. And we came in down here, right? I'd like to run all the way through. Yeah, this is a weird one. I don't know where it comes out at. I want to see where it comes out at. The Citadel is huge in this. There's so much shit to do.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament
Oh, stop.
Subcommittee
I
on
want to listen to the
Transhuman
song.
Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The
This is
biotics
like the most premier elevator music right here. Oh my god, so it was just a matter of going through this elevator. I thought this took us up to the main Presidium. Okay, alright. Cool, well, it is 2. Let me get to a terminal here, and I'm going to do a quick AFK. Port access is hidden fairly well. Yeah, right? Nonsense, I say. Nonsense. That means there's 2 keepers left for us to find. And I'm hoping that they're out on the docks. Okay. Controller down, get out of all my wires. And I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright, we back. So, we got 1 done. Let's go downstairs, maybe. Oh, thank you, Alara. It is good to be back. C-Sec, and I want to go to the docks. I'd like to go to the docks and see what's going on up there. Because I'm kind of thinking there might be a keeper or 2.
Eden Prime, we present
Hey,
another
thank you, Wonka.
profile
Thank you,
in
Ghosty.
courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under
This was the chick that died that her husband wanted the body
After
back
finishing
for.
her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Well,
For more profiles in courage,
I was just talking about her. Which BioWare world would you most want to live
on
in?
the extranet. Keyword courage.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking like, they got Baldur's Gate, right? Nice dark fantasy world, maybe, with magic and mayhem. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, that's an option. Dude, we can't talk to these guys, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. I got to find the last keeper.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater.
Why,
to the
Flap, where are you
Elcor,
going?
the Hamlet who uses Elcor body.
Remember what Jade Empire was about? I mean, I remember bits and pieces. Faroon, me too. I should have guessed with all your fantasy MMO love. They just make too much sense. And I'm parsing around. I'm trying to think maybe where we've been and where we haven't been.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari
Yeah, Star Wars is tempting. I try to imagine, though, like, I guess it just depends, because Star Wars has so many different worlds. There's worlds that have nice cities and shit like this, but then there's also, you know, Tatooine. Would you want to live on Tatooine? I don't think so. Coruscant, yeah, okay, maybe. Tatooine? Or you're on like a RimWorld colony where you just fucking... You're a miner in an asteroid belt or some shit. The shack could be okay. Live out there like Jolie Bindo? But I love Jolie Bindo so much when we played. Where does Darth Vader shop for clothes? I would imagine he gets it all tailored for him. Probably says a dude do that for him. Easy. And there's only one keeper left, and it's right here. But I can't scan this one because the bitch yells at me.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm assuming we don't have to get this one then. Got a cat named Jupin Jolie, unrelated to Jolie Bindo though. Oh, was it a joke? The Darth Maul, I see. Oh, it was a joke. I get it. I thought maybe it was an honest-to-God question. What's going on back here?
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's no
so
big
what?
deal.
You want to fight about it?
Don't underestimate this opportunity, Commander. You have a chance to do
Obviously,
great
Yoda
things
drives a
for the
toy
Earth
Yoda.
Clan. Perform well, and your species may soon be asked to join the Council. There is no greater honor in the galaxy. A word of warning, however. The eyes of the entire galaxy are on you now. Some of them are hoping you will fail. Be careful, Commander.
I should go.
I'm kind of
Goodbye,
curious why he had
Commander.
that there. Why? Should I tell him about it? Maybe.
Greeting. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We get Codex. I never realized we get Codex XP just for asking them about them. I should go. I have gone. It is over. Welcome back, Vane. Oh shit, this must be it. I bet he's up here. There it is! The last one! You guys hear that fucking sound? That's because they know you go above and beyond when you get all 20 keepers. All 20 keepers, baby. We're level 11 and we're still on the fucking Citadel. GG, game's over, call the wipe. They are a pain in the ass. They really are. I don't know if we should do Spectre training or not. I'm kind of digging level it up encryption. Oh, we should definitely get advanced here. And the Max Sentinel would be nice because we are using our Pistola. What do we get for finding all of them besides a stupid jingle? A lot. It was a lot of XP. It was like 1,500 XP, I think. And we didn't even go turn it in yet.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
I remember that Dirty Jester. That's a classic internet meme.
Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Uh-oh.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, Given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would
All right, Ashley, shut up.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Oh, that's wicked
I would then
smart.
have
Leave it to
made
those
tentative
AIs.
contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
Usually I just call his bluff and I think he blows
created
up.
A simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time
Got
in
him.
Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
I am not. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure
God, I
that
don't know
you
what
are
to do.
destroyed as well.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Yeah, the clip will
But
do
I
that,
will
Flap.
not die quietly,
That clip
and I
is
will
one of my
not
crowning
die alone.
achievements. I queued that
When
up and
I
I'll
am
guess.
terminated,
I was
will
guessing when
take
it would start.
organics with me.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Oh,
I will
shit.
enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
How do we do it? I've done it.
They built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
I killed him. I didn't wish to kill him. I just wanted to understand. Is there no more? Was that all? Damn. Maybe that was it. That was the end of the story. Shoot. Okay, do we have to do anything with the keepers? I'm gonna go talk to Keeper Guy anyway, because I'm curious what he has to say. Oh shit, do I know where he is? Excuse me. I think last we saw he was in the lower markets, right? Hey, thank you for the blessings, Ghost. And to be in Alara, feeling blessed. Oh, Wonka. Where's my doodad? Is he out yet? And maybe that's it. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Maybe he's gone. Which is fine. We have completed the Citadel. So we've got Hades Gamma. Survey team Hades Gamma. Eliminate. Conrad we'll see later. Century System and Hawk Era. Patrol Report. Hydra System. Yep. Okay. All we have left is main story now. Holy efficiency, Batman. We getting it done. Suppose that means we're going to have to pick which of the first 3 planets we're going to. Alright, well, I'm probably using pistols. I don't have any better pistols than this yet. Okay, we don't have any more of those. Where the fuck those are? Who else? Ashley's got the best rifle money can buy. Rex has the best shotgun money can buy. Oh, this Citadel too? I do too. It's so much content. Like, I think we were here for about 4 hours. It was about 4 hours of time clearing everything out here, and that's with me having played the game a few times, so I kind of know what's going on. But, like, you can just get lost in this place when it's your first time playing. Oh, yeah, and one last thing to do. We can go talk to the Spectre guy, too. Maybe I can sell all the things we have, because I'm not going to use anything that's not already equipped.
Hello, Commander. I think I'll be going. Sure thing, Commander.
No, I don't.
Day now.
I would... Have you ever played this version? This is the first time.
Show me what you've got.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock.
Special stock.
I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, rare stocks. Okay, so we can sell. Sell. I don't know how we use these. I probably shouldn't have sold those. Those were upgrades.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
All right. And then what kind of goodies do you have in here for us? Anything? Can I compare? So this would give Shepard increased tech cooldown. That sounds useful. 2,900 out of my 800, though. Yeah, whatever. I'll get more upgrades. Hey, show me what you got. Light armor with big shields. Low-tech biotic, though. I think there's specific Spectre stuff. I don't know if this is it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the Spectre stuff, and it is ridiculously pricey. Got heavy human armor, but we don't care about that. Medium human. Actually, maybe Ashley wants heavy armor. Is that too expensive for us? Reaper 2 sniper rifle. I don't care about that. Medium. So this is 130 shields. I guess I don't give a heck about them. Assault rifle 170s. That's a big Ashley upgrade. 152 shotgun. That is a Rex upgrade. But they're not really that big of an upgrade, so I'm not going to bother. I'm fickle, but we've only got $8,000, so spending $6,000 of it on a shotgun for a companion is not really what I'm trying to do right now.
I'm surprised.
I'd rather see if we get any more
I thought you would stand with
Omni-Gel upgrades or shit like that.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is...
Rex, what's wrong with your head?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the
Stepping down?
The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know
that drunk dude at the bar kind of told me about it.
Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system.
The bolt couldn't do the cut? Man, I know that, though. I can relate to that.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop it.
That's it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what's what. Is Noveria the shitty snow planet with the bugs?
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
Okay, yeah, because I remember Pharos.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Oh yeah, I've only been a Spectre for a couple minutes.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
It was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere.
Oh yeah, does that happen in the book?
Survived. There was a camp for the workers.
I guess the book is a reference to this more so.
Between the fires and the
first time playing it, no.
Death count was over 500.
No, Mass Effect is legit my favorite game ever made.
The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
But it has probably been since 2019 or so since we played it.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report.
Oh, the books came out before the games? Really?
He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
May 2007.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
The Mass Effect games came out before the Mass Effect novels. The first Mass Effect novel was in 2007. The video game was released in 2007. Yeah, but I'm guessing it was probably written alongside it or something. Mass Effect Revelation was a science fiction novel by Drew, who was the lead writer for the Mass Effect series, published in 2007. It was the first novel set in the Mass Effect universe and the prequel to the Mass Effect video games. But apparently the game came out first. These are to be believed. I didn't even know there were novels. Either way, they're written by the main writer, which is super cool.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I sure never do.
I blame Saren. I think he wanted
Don't get mad. Good evening.
He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Are you okay? All right, goodbye.
Go. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, baby. Officially level 12 on the Citadel. That's huge. Big stuff. And I sort of just want to get this if we can. I guess Sentinel may end up going further, but for right now, getting a special ability could be cool. Allegedly based on our class. Max out assault rifles, yes please. Got a little more soldier action. Okay, and you're all about them shotties, Rex. That's what he does. That's what makes him tick.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
It's
Just
fucked
watch your
up,
back,
dude.
Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
100.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew?
This is the good shit right
now's the
here.
time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. God
The
damn.
captain's not here. I'm in charge now,
The
Joker,
music
and
kicks
time's
back
wasted.
in.
Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
Commander, something you need?
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're gonna infect my crew.
Infect
God
the crew?
damn.
Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic.
Yeah, just like that dude from the M. Night Shyamalan movie, Mr. Glass.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody
Like the
knew
ego,
it.
too.
They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
We got things to do here. We got ships to pilot.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
It's not humans.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on
Literally
this
the most humble person ever.
Yes,
There's
sir.
no one more
Understood,
humble.
sir.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. a massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
So you killed a bunch of people, now you're here. Cool.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Hey, extra renegade points, always a plus. Oh shit, that's the way down. I'm gonna see if there's anything left over to do here. I'm sure we can go down below and talk to everybody. Boom. Alright, who's in the mess hall? Who's it gonna be? Mr. Headaches.
Anything you need, Commander?
Well, these are very human questions.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another
Christ
time.
alive, okay. Got sleep pods down here. Codex XP Git. More XP. You can't hide it from me. How are these beds looking? Yeah, they don't really look comfortable. I guess there's two of them pushed together, though. You got some room to roll around. That's the captain's privilege. Let's root through the lab now. I own this ship. I'm the captain. I can do whatever I want.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on it?
I enlisted right out of med school.
No, it's all the same.
But
Okay.
humanity needs the Alliance. if
I
we
should
wa-
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So we did run through the ship earlier. Once we were done the other mission before coming to the Citadel, so. Some of this may be a repeat, but people are in different places now. What's this? We head to the underbelly.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Oh, thank you, Rex. I'm glad you like it.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to
Yeah,
upset
okay.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
What a badass.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Oh, he's a lot of fun. Rex is always a good time. What the hell is this? What is it? Oh, you can equip everybody from their locker if they're not in the party. Interesting.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I don't know if I've ever come down here and talked to
I'm
people.
sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Done sick. I need a prequel to his story.
Dismissed, Chief.
Rex? Yeah, Rex is awesome.
Sir.
I mean, there's so much insane lore in this game.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
The whole concept of the
I knew working
genophage
with
is
a Spectre
insane.
would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules.
Mhm.
Free to handle things your way. At CSEC,
Play by my
you're
own
married
rule.
by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a
True.
Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure
By the
come
books.
first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red
We played Star Control 2
CSEC's
now. Do you
handling
feel
was
similarities between this and that?
I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'd have to go look at all the aliens again, Dan, but sure. Yeah. At the very least, they both have very well-written alien races.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business.
Thank you, Commander.
You know, it's a good game when there's a bunch of people you want on your team. You just can't fit them all
Commander.
there. You make tough
Looking for
choices.
some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, Well, as long as...
Why should I pay
My
you
stuff
for-
doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
Let's see what you've got.
I didn't even know this guy was here. This is all new to me. I've played the game several times. I had no clue. Unique item. Grenade upgrade. Okay. Well, shit stinks. Actually, that one's better, but it's pretty expensive. That's not true. I guess I've come down here before.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
So, you're into
I
ships?
had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make
That's
do
the
with
good stuff right there,
cast-offs and
2B.
second-hand equipment.
I think I've never come down here because usually what we're doing is we get through the Citadel, and it's like, alright, time to go to a planet, pick a planet. But because it's towards the end of stream, I figured like, alright, well I'm not going to go start a planet for 15 minutes, let's go talk to
I can't
everybody.
believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're
Don't worry, oh no, she's safe on the
repaired,
bench.
modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
How long has it been? I
But
would
some
guess
things we just can't make
pre-2020.
A patch to maintain
I don't think
the
we have a
hull
saved
integrity
playthrough.
requires raw materials we
I
just
probably
don't
played
have.
through the first time in 2016, 2017, 17, probably 2019 the second time.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's
Yeah,
been
right
spending
there
all her
next to
time
us.
Down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more
So what
about
happens
our
when it's so
engines than
dense
I
though,
do.
Draw? I mean, this
She's got a
game
real
is
knack for
just
technology.
shocked to the gills
I
with
can
the
see
stuff
why
they
you
do.
wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Yeah, it's
Carry
okay.
on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Anybody else? I think that's it, right? take me to the top. With all this advanced technology, you think they can get an elevator that'll move a little faster. Put stairs into your soul. He knows. He knows what you've done, even if you don't want to admit it. Alright, so just for kicks, I'll point this out too. Oh, was it June 2020? Okay, so it's been, July. So it's been 3.5 years since we last played. There you go. So, let's get a save down. When this game first came to PC, like I said, I was even more poor than I am now. And pirated it, because I couldn't afford a regular version. And right here, you get to the point, 6 hours into stream, where you open the galaxy map. And when you hit the button here, the game would do nothing. There would be no map. It would just sit there at a black screen. You could no longer play. And that is, of course, because it had anti-pirate technology on it. This game's $7 on sale. It wasn't back then. It was $60. Back when it was fresh out. But yes, I did later buy the game, of course. I think it took about 4 or 5 months before they finally got out a patched version that it did work on. Yeah, and that's what I found out it was, Daz. It was just basically like, hey, you played our game. If you get to this point and you're not intrigued enough to go buy a copy of the game, it's not for you. I think most people, at this point, if you've gotten this far, definitely would have wanted to go buy it, though. Like, you're just hooked. The adventure's just starting. That's like a 6-hour plus intro. You get your tutorial, you get to the Citadel, you get all this cool information, you're about to go out on your quest, and right before Mr. Frodo ventures into the Shire, it's like, hey, you didn't get this copy of the movie legit, did ya? Yeah, nah. Now, go get a real one, bucko, and start over. Amazing game, guys. I love this game. However, it is about 3 o'clock in the morning, and Toki is going to get ready for bed. Let's see. This is the one where we have all 3, so I have to exit twice. Boom, boom. Even being broke, you immediately went and bought it. If you bought it, you would be fine. This was a version of the game that had been cracked, and if you cracked it, they had some sort of trick in there to just not let that screen work. 90s Star Trek point and click sends you to an unwinnable fight through an unlabeled galaxy map unless you know which star to go to. God damn. Hey, same with you. But thank you for being here, Laura. Thank you for everyone for being here. Tomorrow, we'll come back. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We're going to be doing some WoW Classic Hardcore, so we'll pick our Warlock back up. And that'll be our Friday for the week. I'm also thinking we should be doing our Factor thing. So if anyone in the U.S. wants to try Factor, I get some nice kickbacks if it's your first time doing it and you get it for 50% off. I haven't heard back from them yet, but I hope I do. If not a huge deal either. And if you don't want to see the advertisements, don't be here for the first 2 hours, and then it'll be like it's not even there. So that'll be tomorrow. If I hear back from them, they're supposed to. And any money that I get from that will be going towards a Switch 2 and a cap card. But anyway, Friday we have, what do we have? Sega? Super Nintendo? I don't remember which wheel it is. I think it's... We'll figure it out. One of those two. Whichever we didn't do last week. Then I think what we're going to have doing from that point on is Saturday and Monday, probably WoW, and then Sunday and Tuesday, Mass Effect. Until we beat Mass Effect or I die in WoW and decide I don't want to play it anymore because it's hardcore. So that'll be the coming week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe. And yeah, it'll be pretty consistent with that. But I'm getting ready for bed. Thank you guys again for being here. It has been a pleasure. I had so much fun playing this tonight. Looking forward to getting back to it on Sunday, probably. Until then, though, we'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy, everyone.